Thanks for your patience, guys. Just kind of troubleshooting and something really quick. But I think that for now things are working, so I'm not going to mess with it too much more. I appreciate your patience. Bitrate looks like garbage. Very unstable. It's not low, it's just unstable. No drop frames, though. Smash what button? What do you mean? Hi, Smokey. Hi, Mini Control Crazy. Did you follow from a shout out? I can't remember. You, I think you followed yesterday. Thank you so much for that. Oh my God. Was it from Stream? We love Stream. Stream is great. We rated Stream for her subathon, her partnerversary subathon. She's also Women's Guild. She's great. We love Stream. My dog is barking upstairs. Do we disco today? Okay, hi, I am here. I'm alive. The stream is not hopefully going to have to be stopped and started again. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I do know a couple of potential things that could be affecting some of this stuff, but video froze again while I was sitting here getting ready for stream. So there's a couple of different things that I need to do inside the PC case, including but not limited to cleaning. Also, Mira, I was going to ask you, I don't know if that cooler comes with its own thermal paste or if that's something I need to order. Or if it does come with I haven't even like the box is somewhere down here in my basement. I have so many projects, guys. It comes with it. Okay. And then so does what it comes with, is that sufficient, or would you recommend a different brand? Because I know sometimes people will say, don't use the thermal paste that comes with it. You like thermal paste? It's spicier. Get out of here, Squatched. Listen, we're going to have fun today no matter what. And even if, it's like, hey, the tech problems, they're just part of this. You can't let it get you down too much. You know what I mean? Use the thermal pad that comes on it. Hi, Nomi. Okay, yeah, let's not get into this discussion right now. You guys are going to confuse me. Need to check. If it's in a small bag, then it's better to get a syringe. Got it. Okay, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. My husband started the process of some organization in our room, which I know you wouldn't think that would have anything to do with my office down here, but it kind of does. Because if we can get our room cleaned out a little bit, because our room has kind of gotten super cluttered too. Our living room has a lot of space in it right now, and our room is going to have more space in it. And that's going to allow me to move stuff from down here up there so I can work down here on what I need to do in this space. So, you use Icy Hot on yours. What's the other one? Anbesol. Isn't Anbesol like a topical pain reliever? Are you using Bengay on your computer? The box processors come with a thermal pad if they include the heat sink. Oh my God, what? What? I built this computer, Ben. I built this computer. Almost 6 years ago. Well, 5.5 years ago. 5.5 years ago, I built this computer. It's the cooler, not the CPU. Yeah, everybody tries to say that, Ben. I don't sweat bullets when I'm trying to put Legos together. BioFreeze on your CPU, Bengay on the GPU, Icy Hot on the rig. It's the trifecta, Squatched. And you know what's beautiful about that? All of it is over the counter. You don't need a prescription. How are you doing today, Squatched? Hey, I have fun. I have a fun thing to get accomplished right at the beginning of stream today. But I kind of want to... You know what? I just changed my mind. I'm going to wait. GPU, more like goopy. Ew. Guys, please give our friend Squatched a follow, who's an awesome friend of the stream. We met when we did our monthly streamer donation. We found someone fundraising for St. Jude, and it was Squatched, and you were the first person we did that for, where we take a percentage of Twitch revenue and fourth wall profit, and we donate it to another streamer's campaign, and it was so much fun. Awesome, Mini Control. Thank you. Am I saying that right? The gamer speak, you guys, with your numbers where the letters are supposed to go. Hi, Petey. Petey, was that an intentional adjustment of your typical greeting? Goo tidings. Were you? You got to play with Squatch. Wait, did you play? You played Fortnite? Wait, did you guys play Fortnite without me? Did you guys play Fartnite without me? Oh, okay, good. It was Overwatch. Mini or Control. Right on. Very nice to meet you. Thanks for coming through and coming to check out the channel. You know, sometimes we get follows from people who never actually come in, and it's totally okay. But it's nice when, people go, all right, I'll follow, but then I'll also follow through and come check out the content. You know what I mean? Hi, E-Love. How are you? Welcome in. Let's fire up YouTube, by the way. Let me go over there and adjust the title real quick and all of that. We are attempting to hit YouTube partner level 2, which is going to really help out. It's going to level up my passive income, which is one of the ways. And you know what? We could wait till we get a rate. We haven't been keeping on top of our pair eyewear very well, and I just realized I've been wearing these party chicks for days now. I need to switch it up. Chat, you guys have to yell at me. I'm great, E-Love. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're having a great day. It was? Okay, good. All right. I'm glad I picked up on that. I do know how to read. Guys, give E-Love Art a follow. If you hang out in Makers and Crafting channels, you'll probably see E-Love hanging around in a bunch of different places. Being a super sweet, wholesome, right? Never trolly. Right? Also a member of the Creator Club. So please give E-Love a follow, who is an art streamer, like the name would imply. My son is calling me probably to ask me if I will unlock his phone because he is helping out with dad at the shop today. 1 second, guys. I'm going to mute for a quick second. Just finished a bunch of drawings for Lord of the Rings. Very cool. If you want to share them in the show and tell, E-Love, we're doing that today. If you want to hop in the Discord, I have a revolving door policy about the Discord. If you want to hop in there to share and show and tell, and then, you know, like I'm all for it. You do not need to feel like you have to stay in there. I understand that every single streamer on this platform practically has their own Discord, or you might belong to a bunch of them for other things too. And so if you just want to hop in there to share, I will not be offended or upset if you hop right back out again. Not a problem, okay? I'd love for you to stay. I want you to stay. I want you to feel like you want to be in there if you want a place to hang out and talk and interact with us when I'm not live. Obviously, I'd love it if you stayed, but I also understand, you know, sometimes it's just a lot. Oh my God, E-Love, you've been following me for 5 years, 7 months, 24 days, and 18 hours. That's nuts. Dude, E-Love, that's crazy. I knew we knew each other for a really long time. Like I see you in a lot of channels, but I was like, wow, that's funny. I've known E-Love forever. I had no idea it was that long. That's crazy. E-Love is an amazing Twitch streamer who makes you feel goofy in a silly but positive way. That's such a sweet endorsement, PD. That's like your specialty. You might consider showing, but telling, you're no snitch. That is a long time. You know who else I was hanging out with the other day? Like Fairy and I have been following each other for probably about that long. Was this beautiful human. And it was so nice to get to hang out in Junie's channel. And I love Junie. Junie's so funny. Does a lot of storytelling stuff with some other channels as well. So Junie appears on other channels, but if you go follow in there, like all the info is on Junie's page about the other channels that she does storytelling stuff with and all of that. Junie's amazing. Fairy's amazing. I've known Junie, Fairy, E-Love, a bunch of people from Twitch Creative, like right after they divided Creative up. Many of them had been on the platform for a lot longer than me. But I met all of them in late 2018, early 2019. So please make sure you know that you go and support our friends who've been supporting us. Aw, thank you, Weeble Spleen. Weeble Spleen is Kenny from Tiltify. Everybody say hi. Everybody say hi to Weeble Spleen. How you doing? Thank you so much. I really appreciate you and all of the other amazing folks that help out with all the lovely things that we're able to do for our charities with Tiltify. Thank you. Also, I want to point something out about Tiltify. You guys did. I don't know if I said this out loud here. And I'm so happy no matter what. It doesn't matter to me what our numbers are, but I like celebrating them with you. Does that make sense? Does it make sense that I'm proud of us no matter what numbers? Like, but when we hit certain things, like I'm happy to celebrate it with you. We got this little pin in 2022 for being a top 300 fundraiser. And we qualified for that same honor, that same distinction again for 2024. And that's because of you guys. So we are once again for 2024. That's 3 years in a row, 22, 23, 24, top 300 fundraiser on Tiltify. Thank you so much, you guys. I received yet another.
Yes, Queen Slay.
I'll never guess what you're working on right now. Oh my God. Is it something fun and juicy and exciting and a fun new feature for us to help people? Oh my God, Elove. Elove is like, it's time to party 9. Shut up. I'm a 100% certified professional yapper. Ooh, Elove, you just unknowingly, you're going to trigger something really cool and fun before we get started with show and tell that has to do with Tiltify.
Dancing in the barn, she's on fire. A soul that will inspire.
It'll inspire farts.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father
Yeah.
of elderberry.
I wonder if Kenny's working on pins or if it's something else really fun and interesting. La 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 la. Pop 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 pop. Oh, and I see your response in Discord. Thank you, Kenny. You're so awesome. We could do club first after. Look at all those Enigma emotes, dude. His emotes are so amazing. And on command farts. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Da 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 da. Buck 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 buck. Buck 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 buck. Okay. All right. So when we squeeze a rubber chicken for the first time during a stream, that is our club first trigger for the day. So that means we get to talk about St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Do you know what happened overnight last night, y'all? Do you know? Also, is audio okay? It looks like I'm going into the red constantly on my mixer, but I know that I have filters and things applied, so I don't know if it's actually crushing your ears. Audio's good. Okay. The moon came up. High positive. Audio's fine. Cool. OBS is tripping. It's always something, right? So, who can tell me what Club First is all about while I search for our campaign in here and tell you that we have raised $45, which doesn't seem like a lot, right? Who can tell me what Club First is about? For St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and it is something you can do through Tiltify. And if you don't know, if nobody knows, I'm happy to explain it, but I'm curious if I have sufficiently explained this enough times that somebody from our community can talk about that you could tell me what it is. whether or not I am effectively conveying the information. And I know that some of you know, but but you're busy? What does that mean? Busy doing what? Being awesome? What's wrong with your commands? What's happening? No, pub sub client disconnected. This isn't a travesty. It is an atrocity. What do you mean hold my, what do you mean? What do you mean hold my beer? What do you mean? What does that mean? I'm afraid now. Get absolutely appreciated and recognized for your amazing contribution to our community, nerd. Yes, it's true. If you join the Discord and your username in Discord is different, you don't have to change it. You don't have to change it. No worries, Smokey. Have fun. Good luck. I hope you win. I hope you win all the Pokemons. I tried to read a Phalanx yesterday at a power spot near the shop. No go. I think I needed help. Do I need to hold on for a second before I... Okay. All right. So when we do this, there's a link that pops into chat, right? There's a link for donating to St. Jude. This is their initiative to get us talking about them more frequently. So Club First is a way for Twitch streamers who support St. Jude to have a background campaign that isn't the focus of their streams, like out front and center, like, say Play Live or Creative Season or, Childhood Cancer Awareness Month, or they run a campaign in January for tabletop games. So there's some specific events that happen where people can participate as fundraisers, right? Through Tiltify. And that's amazing, right? And we love that. And we especially love Creative Season here for obvious reasons. However, what they're trying to encourage us to do is to make the point to our audiences that regular contributions to organizations like St. Jude help them to continue their daily business of saving lives and finding cures. And even if it's just $1 or $5, those amounts have real world positive impact for the families served by their programs and for the researchers and the scientists and the medical professionals that work with them and benefit from their research. So, for example, you donate $10, that covers a toy for hospital play areas. If over the course of a year you fundraise through this method and you end up with a campaign total of $1,000, it builds up. It all adds up, and it all goes to the same, beautiful cause that Danny Thomas decided he was going to devote his life to back in the 1960s. So I think that's really beautiful. And I told you guys that if we, however much we ended up making from a recent sponsorship we did through Stream Elements with Royal Match, which is a mobile game, that I would donate 10% of that to our Club First, and I received my payout from them. So that's what we're about to do. That is what we are about to do. Thank you guys so much for your amazing support of the channel. I said, rather than doing a bunch of merch giveaways and junk like that, buffering, poopy. We don't like that. I don't like buffering. Oh wait, we want to go back and do other. Who can tell me what a $75 donation can do? This is a really good one, actually. you can tell me what $75 does, it can cover for St. Jude. Anyone? Anyone know off the top of their head? Squatched. This is a test. You're a St. Jude supporter. I know. Do any of you know? Guys, about how much does it cost to buy like a really nice full version of a new video game these days? $75 covers the cost of a video game for kids to play while they're stuck in the hospital receiving their treatment. On average. Thank you. Thank you for supporting what we do here. That contribution was from a sponsorship that we did, and I said I would pay a percentage of it forward to a charity. And we decided we would do that for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. So the other thing that I get to do now in my Tiltify dashboard is raise the goal. We have officially fundraised over $100 through this particular campaign for St. Jude. No matter whatever happens in my life and how active I'm able to be on Tiltify or Twitch, I'm a St. Jude supporter for life. I'm absolutely a St. Jude supporter for life. I love what they do. Look, I've been using these headphones. I probably could have bought new ones. I could have got something that's more like, I don't know, whatever, any of it. I love representing them. I have so much St. Jude swag all over my house. About 30% of my t-shirts in my closet are St. Jude t-shirts from fundraising for them. I love them. And I've been there. I've seen the hospital. I can't go to Summit this year, which breaks my heart. However, I'm not going to let that, you know what I mean? Like, we're going to just say, hey, we're excited and happy for the people who get to, you have the logo tattooed on you. Exactly. It's hard to explain just how magical it is there. If you ever get the chance to visit, either through Summit or you just happen to be in Memphis, please, I beg of you, go do it. I know that you might think to yourself, that might be really hard. And there are moments when you're on the campus where you certainly are faced with the very difficult reality that not all of the kids that have been treated there have made it to adulthood. It's really unfortunate. But so many of them have, and it's because of St. Jude. So many families have been kept whole because of your donations. Literally, I have met children who have benefited from their services during the window of time that we have fundraised and helped them keep their doors open and receiving patients, and never, not ever, ever presenting them with a bill. No charge, absolutely not a penny. They don't pay anything. And when they invite us to come be their guest there, we don't pay anything. We do not pay a dime for our experience there. If you want to go out and go get a beer or, go listen to some live music at a club or something, obviously that's different. But they treat you also. They treat us as fundraisers, as streamers who support their cause, like family. We are their guests. They are so amazing. It was such a lovely experience. And I only got to go there because of you guys. Because you guys have supported our campaigns, and I just cannot say enough good things about them as an organization. And also all the folks at Tiltify who help make our connection with St. Jude happen. That's the platform that we choose to fundraise for them. It's okay if you use a different one. If you use the Twitch integrated one, I am not trying to say that there's anything, that there's any, if you're doing good for a charity, that's amazing. But I personally really like using Tiltify. I feel like it's a good option for those of us that stream. So thank you so much to Tiltify and to St. Jude for all the good that you do. I know. It was the couple of days I was there, Fairy, were amazing. They were inspiring. I got to meet, the clip of me going, I'm fangirling at the beginning of the raid video. I got to meet Trevor, who is 88-Bit Music, who I have looked up to and just thought the world of ever since I found him when he was fundraising for St. Jude, and he did this cover of Africa's Toto and put this whole video with it, and it blew up. It like went viral, and then people came in and did the donation amount for that alert over and over and over, and he raised an astronomical amount of money for St. Jude that particular season. In particular, that season his fundraiser went bonkers, and he is the sweetest person. He is the sweetest person. I was like, oh my God, you think I'm a psycho? He was like, no, it's really nice to meet you. And we like walked around and talked with each other. He is just he is a professional composer. And yet he takes his time, his energy, his effort, and he puts it into something like fundraising for St. Jude. So I got to meet him. That's where I met Jazz. I got to hang out with C Sharp Fritz and Junie and Arcturus, and I mean the list goes on and on and on. Camilla Panda. I got to meet Rusty Rhymes and Lady Naginata. Like it was amazing. It was such Jester. I got to hang out with Jester. It was so awesome. I'm sad that we weren't there together, Fairy, but I mean, I get to see Fairy from time to time, but still, you know what I mean? It's just lovely to be able to bond. Thank you for letting me go on about this, you guys. It's so lovely to be able to bond with other people who have taken precious time and energy out of their day, out of many of their days, and said, yes, I will support this cause. Yes, this is meaningful to me. And we together have so much power to change people's lives. I sound like some kind of, motivational speaker. But it really is that magical to be able to go there. So if you ever get the chance, please take advantage of it. I'm going to raise our goal for Club First. We're now at $120 raised for this campaign. I don't know. I might decide to have a yearly one so we can see how much each campaign does yearly, or we could just keep it going. I don't know. We can talk about it, but thank you. And again, one of the things that I think is good about this is it is something where you certainly could probably put incentives and stuff in there if you wanted to. I'm not doing that because I think that the point of this is for it just to be a gentle suggestion that at any time you could choose to donate to St. Jude. If you want to set up a monthly donation directly through their website, I would love that. It does not need to be through here. I've said this so many times and I'll say it again. If we fundraise for a cause and you go and you help someone else hit their milestone, or you go and you make a donation through their website, or you go and you buy a t-shirt through their web shop that benefits them, or you go and you sign up for a 5K and fundraise yourself for them, and it has nothing to do with us or Tiltify or any of that. This is why I love the Unexpected 20s for Big Table. That is spreading hope and positivity and having a positive impact on somebody else's life, and that I will celebrate with you every single time. It's not about our numbers, but I would like to tell you, and I increased our goal to $500. Thank you guys so much. I think we can hit $500 before the end of the year, don't you? You guys think we could hit $500 for St. Jude for our Club First campaign by the end of the year? And we might find ways for, me to add to the total as well. I don't just expect you guys to do everything. You know what I mean? I like contributing. And that's why we also pay it forward to another streamer with 5% of stream revenue and fourth wall profit every month. So the more stuff you guys buy from the fourth wall, the more chance that will positively impact someone else. And there is a new design. There's a new design in there. This got snatched up immediately last night. It's already been claimed. But 5% of the sale of this item, of profit from the sale of this item, will go to another charity streamers campaign. Because we love encouraging and helping other people to do charity stuff. I think $500 is pretty reasonable. But something else I want to point out to you guys is that not only did we raise enough to be in Tiltify Top 300 for the last 3 years in a row now, 22, 23, 24, we are less than $500 away from having raised $140,000 lifetime on Tiltify. Thank you so much. I think we will hit 150 this year, probably. But even if we don't, that's okay. I want to celebrate what we've already done. We can have awesome goals, but it's important with charity that we not get ourselves in a headspace of like, oh no, I didn't hit this goal I set, therefore I'm a failure. That's not true at all. I received yet another couple of thank yous from the team at Big Table saying thank you so much, and this has so much impact, and thank you to your team, and thank you to everyone who was fundraising. It's super important to point out that like it doesn't matter what your finishing total is for a charity. It's money they didn't have before. It's what you do and not what you didn't do. Exactly. That's a really, really good way to put that. So thank you. Thank you for listening to me talk about these things, because I think it's just so important to express gratitude for all of us to be doing a little bit of this every so often, for all the hard work that all of you put in when we fundraise, our teammates, everybody's mods, all of our donors. You could have spent that money on anything. You could buy another Lego set. You could buy a coffee. You could go get another tattoo. Some of you contribute enough in a campaign to cover the cost of like a used vehicle. Maybe not a great one sometimes. I don't know how much cars cost now. I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff. I don't care though if it would get you from place A to place B. You know, you could take a weekend trip somewhere, some of you, you know, for the amount of support that you're showing these charities. Like whatever equivalency you want to give to that. It doesn't matter. $1 is incredible. It's you saying this dollar does not need to belong to me anymore. I willingly hand it over to someone else to do good for others. So thank you guys. Thank you so much. Fairy, if you're still here, how long is your MDA fundraiser going? Are you going to the end of the month? I know Fairy's here a lot. I'm saying if you're listening and you can type in chat. Fairy's always lurking. Thank you, friend, for your support. I adore you. Okay, let me edit the title on YouTube because I still forgot to go live over there. Alrighty then. Thank you so much. Hi, YouTube. We are also live on Twitch. Thank you so much. And anybody who has not yet subscribed to the YouTube, oh, hey, good for you, Buttercup. That's awesome. That's great. That's really great. Make sure you set aside a little bit of that to treat yourself to something nice, you know? I think that's important, actually. We say it all the time. So that's self-care. A little treat here and there is important. You need to make sure that you take care of yourself that way. You know what I mean? And it could be something small. It doesn't have to be anything monumental, but I really believe in that. You know, it's hard. So when we were at Walmart yesterday, I decided to get some more black and white acrylic yarn because those are colors I use a lot and I'm low on both of them. And I almost went ahead and I got like more yarn. And then I was like, no, you dingus. I don't need more yarn. I need to get rid of yarn. So this is a nice segue actually before we get into show and tell in Discord. So you guys still have plenty of time to post in there, by the way. Please do not scramble or feel panicked. And if you post in there and I just closed it, on Mondays, we go back and forth. It used to be a thing where I would do it daily, And there'd only be 2 posts one day. But then somebody would come in and be like, oh, did you already do show and tell? And I'd be like, yeah. And I'd have to move on to other things, right? I can't spend like an hour and a half doing it every day. Which, I mean, you know, if there was that many posts in there, oh my God, that's amazing, but still. So we do it weekly now on Mondays, and I feel like that's worked out really well for us. Thank you for snoozing the ads. Please, Miro, would you? But instead of buying more yarn, which is what I was tempted to buy, I bought this instead. My husband is a huge Van Gogh fan. I am too. And I saw this, and he loves this painting in particular. And I thought it would be cool to do this and put some art on the walls in my frickin' house, because I'm terrible about that. I will make beautiful things for other people, and I never think to like purposely go out of my way to make something to decorate my own living space. And he loves Van Gogh, and he loves this painting in particular. So I'm gonna frame this when it's done. Yeah, it's diamond art. I saw it at Walmart. I was like, you know what? I don't know anything about this company and whether or not it's okay. Diamond Dots, all-inclusive diamond facet art kit. But we're going to give it a try. And we've done diamond art, and I have a lemur diamond art that I need to finish that I want to also frame and put down here in my office. No. Don't do that, Buttercup. No, but it has similar vibes, positive. It really does. Diamond Dots is decent. I was like, it's not super expensive. It's right in front of my face. And this is what I'm going to treat myself with in here that's crafting stuff. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to work on this. It's not what we're doing right now, but I just wanted to share that with you, that I treated myself to something craft supply wise. I was like, no yarn. You're not allowed to buy yarn. No yarn. You have so much yarn. So what I'm going to do, because I have some yarn that hasn't sold out of my shop, plus some that's probably just not even listed in there in the first place, for a little while until I can get rid of some of what I have that I need to just de-stash. We are going to give away yarn while supplies last, quote unquote, every 50 sub points. We will run a giveaway. And for at least a little while, until we get through some of it, or maybe all of it, it will include hand-dyed yarn from me, plus a skein of a nicer, not just Red Heart acrylic. Maybe something from Knit Picks, whatever. Yeah, a yarn-a-thon, exactly. So every 50 sub points, we will pick a winner, and that person will receive some hand-dyed yarn from me while supplies last of that. And it'll be at least 2 skeins or hanks, depending on the yarn and how much of it there is in the skein or the hank. So around probably like 200 grams of yarn. Okay. If you are international, I don't think that much yarn is going to be super expensive, but shipping has gotten rather outrageous. So if you can help with the shipping, that would really be great. I don't want anyone to feel like they're not included. And you know what? I came up with this. You can ask Miro. I came up with this idea a while back to try and help me de-stash. I swear I did not know this was happening. Starting on Thursday, they're doing a 35% off gift subs of 5 or more. It's not active yet. You'll get 35% off of a 5+ sub bundle, gift sub bundle, starting on Thursday. They're running a promotion again. Didn't I just say the other day that it had been a while since they'd run a promotion? And I had no idea that was happening, even though they did post about it in a server I'm in. As far as like, hey, streamers, get your communities hyped up. They can save on sub bundles. I think this is one of the sub bundle discounts where we share the discount with Twitch, but I'm okay with that. They have introduced a way for you to toggle that on and off. If your community is squawking about, we don't want a discount on gift subs, you better leave those all full price so we can support you harder. You have that option now. I'm okay with you guys getting a discount and sharing it with the platform. Okay. I am going to step away and let my dogs outside because they're all barking upstairs. And then we will do show and tell directly after that, okay? In fact, I also want to make my second cup of coffee, so I'm going to do a little words on stream. Hopefully it just works automatically again like it was before. Yay! Yippee. All right, you guys. Little words on stream break. So a little longer than a 3-minute ad break. I'm going to make a cup of coffee, let my puppies out in the backyard, and we'll get right into show and tell when I come back. Thank you so much for sticking with me. I really appreciate you all. And thank you so much for all the amazing good vibes and all the cool stuff that we get to celebrate doing together. You guys are amazing. I love you. Oh, thank you, Miro. Hi, Crafting and Lotus. Hello. Thank you for hanging out on YouTube. I love you both. You're amazing. If you want to play words on stream, unfortunately, I can't. I don't think there's a way to integrate that also on YouTube. So you can pop over into the Twitch chat if you want to play words on stream with us. I'll be back in just a moment. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate everybody being here on, any platform that we choose to stream on. You guys are awesome.
Another one. Yes, Queen. Chicken attack!
Yeah, I'm not sure why it isn't playing sounds for words on stream. I don't know. No idea why that is so. You just had to keep it alive. We were this close to being able to swap over to Mason. You just couldn't let it die. Let it die, let it die. Don't wanna play anymore. Let it die, let it die. Let the words walk out that door. 'Cause we just want to look at show and tell. But Mason said no. He wants to keep playing this word game. Who? Schwalet Botfire. I have no idea. No. Ghost. I'm live on the internet right now, and you guys, there's VODs and YouTube and. You're welcome. It's done. Look, you guys. I'm gonna say let's stick a fork in it. We're done. I know. Listen, I know. Yes, exit. Thank you. You guys, I love you. I was gone for a long time. It was only level 3. Don't give me that. Do not give me that look. Stop it. Good for you, though, Mason. How are you, Mason? I hope you're good. I have my coffee. We're ready to do... See, look, there, you still got your butt coin. Thank you, Miro. Also, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a tier 1 sub to eLove Art and getting us started. We're at 1 out of 50 new sub points. Every 50 new sub points, I'm going to give away some yarn. If you are international, it would be really lovely if you could help with the shipping. I think free yarn for the cost of the shipping is a pretty reasonable request. Unfortunately, shipping outside the country is outrageously expensive. Otherwise, I'd be like, whatever. Everyone can enter, and it doesn't matter where you live. But you send a package, and it starts at about $20. So if you live outside the U.S., you want to enter a giveaway for something that I have to mail to you. If that presents a real issue for you, I hate to do that. I don't want to not include people because they can't contribute financially, but with physical shipping, there's plenty of other things. You know, we have lots of giveaways here. We have a new T-shirt design, you guys, for when we're. I mean, it's for any time. I'd love to see some of you explaining this shirt to people out in public. It is this shirt. Hello, Sea Wolf Pack. How you doing? How is your day going? Lovely to see you. Welcome in or back or whatever, everyone, from my extremely long break, where as soon as I sat down in front of the camera with my coffee and to look at show and tell, my dogs started freaking out again upstairs. Because they're dogs and they're adorable and I love them. But they bark all the time at whatever's going on outside, which isn't much, frankly. We do not live in like a highly populated, like high traffic area or anything like that. They just can't help themselves. All right. Hopefully I won't have to step away and soothe my savage beasts upstairs again, because they wanted to go outside. They went outside. They wanted back in. Then they wanted back outside. Then they wanted back in. Then I was trying to make my coffee. It's just, you know, I love my animal. Then my boy cat wanted it, and he wanted his breakfast. Finally, he's soaking wet because it's raining outside. Poor baby. I have 3 dogs and 2 cats. I also have 3 kids. One of whom was up way too late last night, so she's still in bed. I busted her. With the remote control on mom's TV profile somehow. I don't know how she managed that. I don't think she knows my code. Somehow her TV is staying unlocked or something like that with my profile on it. Well, it's spring break. You know, I didn't get angry, but I was like, hey, it doesn't matter if you don't have school. We need rest.
Fart, 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 fart.
Mason, send it to me for reasons. There's actually something that I've been thinking about doing with clips through Tangia. I know, I'm so happy I have a fresh coffee with me right now. Okay, so the link for this shirt is in chat. It's right here. And yes, you can gift these. This is a new fourth wall design. Thank you to Miro for helping me adjust the design a little bit because I think I liked the way that it looked before, but clips are super helpful, you guys. I really do appreciate it. Thanks, Ghost. I'm not sure if me spamming the link 6 times in a row, almost 7 times in a row without interruption was enough. So thank you for highlighting the link in chat. In addition to that. Did you hear about the 2 thieves who stole a calendar? They each got 6 months. Thank you guys for being here. If you haven't posted in the show until you still have time, please make sure you do that. It is an awesome thing that we get to do here, showing off your projects. And then this is something I was working on last night. Look how far I got. I'm super excited that I've finally picked this back up. I'm really excited to get it really going. The names that are going to go on this are from our 12 days of streaming from, I think, 2022, maybe. So thank you to those people. And, you know, I didn't mean for it to take this long to get around to finally getting this project finished. But I had some frustration with it. I set it aside, and then one thing after another came my way to distract me. So thank you so much to the people who donated to be on this piece. I know this might look weird, but what I did here was I went up as far as I needed to. And no, I will not show you my backside. Especially not while Mason's in here. It's actually not bad. I will show it to you. It's not that bad. There are some that need to be, there's some pieces down here that need to be dealt with, but it's really not that bad, actually. There's one piece right here that needs to be dealt with. It's really not that bad. It's way better than when I first picked it back up again. It's pretty tidy. These need to be woven in. This needs to be woven in, and I should probably do that sooner rather than later. So, you know, there's a little bit, like, it's certainly not as clean or tidy as yours, Mason, but that's not easy. Mason's backside is very tidy, very tidy. We've established this. And it's good to see you today, Mason. So I don't know if you shared anything with us in Discord, but if you haven't yet and you want to, please feel free. There's plenty of time. But I want to show you this too, because I think this is so fun. And we've just been having a lot of fun with doing marbles. If we have time for that today, maybe we'll do some rolling. And so here it is. Here is this news. I came up with this design. I did have help from Miro. Miro helped me with the colors, and I really like how it turned out with the colors. So originally I just had the marbles were different colors. They were the teal and the purple and the orange, and yellow. And then Miro commented that the commando at the bottom might be kind of hard to read because the text was all just plain white. These are kind of our colors, right? They've always been my favorite colors. Orange, purple, and teal. Maybe kind of in that order, actually. So from bottom to top, there's the most of the design is orange, which is my favorite, and then purple and teal are my second and third favorite colors. So this is available in extra small through 2XL. I don't know why it doesn't say 5XL, because I had said something about it being available up to 5XL. I don't know why it says only to 2XL, because this product is supposed to be available to 5XL. But I misspoke last night, apparently, even though when you go in under their product catalog, it says 5XL. So I don't know if that's because they're out of that sizing currently or what. So yeah, it's a fun design to help you, celebrate the fact that we do not roll our balls naked here, right? If you have one of these shirts in your possession, you're not allowed to roll naked balls. I don't make the rules. Actually, I do make the rules. At least just here, you know. And supposedly with my kids. Hi, Prince Jay. How are you? So this is my show and tell for today, is that this shirt design is available in the Fourth Wall currently. Again, reminder, 5% of Fourth Wall profit every month. If we make a profit on Fourth Wall, I take 5% of that and I pay it forward to another charity streamer in combination with 5% of our Twitch revenue, which has been an awesome opportunity. You know, we used to do that kind of thing all the time for our own charity campaigns, and I just started thinking about it and was like, why wouldn't we do that for somebody else and spread that positivity and that joy and that love and that encouragement, which is huge for people, right? I know how that feels. I know how good that feels to know that somebody saw you were making an effort, that you were trying to do some good for others, and they said, heck yeah, I'm going to contribute to your campaign and help you do that. So we're doing that for other people. And we were able to do that for our friend, the Naughty Gnome, for her Starlight campaign. We did it for Squatched, who's become a really awesome regular member of our community. Terrible puns aside. Who one day I hope to rope into playing Fortnite with me. We also have done it for people that I've never been in their channel a day in my life until the day that we decided to do it. That was Squatched, who was our first person that we did this for. And so we kind of try to do every other month. We pick someone who we don't already know. And then the month after that, if there's someone who we know who's part of our community or even, you know, extended community, you know, or maybe they're fundraising for the same cause as we are or whatever. But I do try to pick people who are fundraising also for some lesser known causes. So the one previous to Nomi was somebody doing a fundraiser in honor of Black History Month for, what was it called? Game Heads, right? Game Heads. And this organization provides opportunities for disadvantaged people, economically disadvantaged people, to be able to learn how to code and make video games, which is so freaking cool. And that is creativity. Video games are an art form. Yeah, Game Heads. Yep. And it was Evil Ashy was the fundraiser. So Evil Ashy. And we are going to start tallying the total. I don't have that total handy right this second. But I think we were going to, did we get that going yet? I don't think we did. Game Heads Oakland. You know, it's so important. It's unfortunate, of course, and we really wish that it were not so, that in a lot of places, economically disadvantaged groups have a disproportionately high percentage of people of color, but it is definitely the case in a lot of places. And programs like this give them an avenue for creativity, but it's not just that. It's encouragement, confidence, real-world job skills, because if you can make video games, you're learning a lot of really important, you know, computer stuff. Or maybe they find a job in the games industry doing something they love. Everyone deserves an opportunity to work toward those kind of goals, no matter what their identity is. Everyone deserves to have access to those opportunities. And organizations like that, and many others like that one, offer that free of charge to people so that the cost of it is not a barrier, which is really important. You know what I mean? It shows them that somebody cares about them, just like we were talking about with Big Table. So many people who work in the restaurant industry, financial instability and feeling like nobody sees their struggle and nobody cares. And when they're at work, they can't share it. And some of them don't want to, because they take pride in working hard and they want to be able to provide that for themselves. But sometimes people have medical crises. Sometimes they are escaping a really terrible home situation. You know, there's all kinds of other mitigating factors that can lead to someone having increased financial instability, and then that compounds. So working with these types of organizations, it provides for people not just now, but in the future. And that's so important. And for them to feel like they're being invested in as a person and not just, here's some money, we throw money at your problem. All right, good luck. You know, right? Like that doesn't, that is very necessary and can be super helpful sometimes, right? Like let's not have you evicted, etc. And Big Table does triage crisis care for that situation. But then they say, how can we help you avoid this situation in the future? How can we keep you from landing here again and again and again and again? They don't want people to keep going through that. I'm good, Lotus. How are you doing today? All right, let's swap over to Discord, you guys. You've waited long enough. Thank you for your patience. If you are not in our Discord server, you are welcome to join it. Please feel free. Oh my God, Mason already. Thank you, Mason. Oh boy. Ooh, it is clipping. It's when my volume gets up, way up. Thank you. It's okay. But I'm noticing some audio issues. You weren't thinking of putting in for a command for it or anything. Oh, no. That's okay. That's okay. If you have points for that, please. That would be perfect. It's up to you. It's up to you. Thank you for clipping it. Should we do ads before? Yes, let's do them now. I got it. I'm clicking the button. I've got an audio issue I detected in there too. So thank you, because that helps me identify something I need to figure out what's going on with my audio. Thank you so much. So it could be, maybe I need to turn this down just a little bit. I have had some issues with Wavelink. I will say, if you're considering swapping from USB to XLR, no matter what method you do that, you're likely to run into some things that are going to require adjustment. And I love my Shure microphone, and I'm using it with XLR now. And chat, thank you for the Stream Deck Plus. I know I'm not the only person to have issues with this particular piece of equipment. I think that it works really great for streamers who are not trying to do, for example, a bunch of different audio sources, like microphone sources. Like, for example, if you are a musician, it might not be the best choice if you have, their software is hot garbage. Yeah, it's really weird. Because for one thing, I hear raw input right now. I don't hear what you guys hear unless I want to hear myself twice, which makes absolutely no sense. If I use this microphone with USB and I use Shure's software, I can real-time audio monitor myself with all of my filters applied and hear how I sound to you guys, and not just the raw audio. Anyway, I'm thinking about what my options are going forward, because I want to do music streams. One thing I can do that I've thought about doing, so I have a lapel mic, but it's a wireless and it's got a battery, and so you have to remember to charge it, and you know, that's it's still really helpful, but also then there's privacy issues. If I forget to turn it off and I walk upstairs, etc. I'm trying to have a conversation on the phone with somebody with personal information, blah blah blah. But then outside of that, there is this Shure MV7 Plus. If you click that link, I think it will actually take you to the new version. Shure has just come out with another new microphone that actually has an audio interface built into it, and also can be daisy chained with another microphone. So you can actually plug another microphone into that Shure microphone. I think then you would have to use it as a USB source. You can connect it to another XLR mic via an XLR cable, I think. I'm not exactly sure how it works. I don't have one, so I haven't played around with it or watched any videos on it. But for example, if you wanted to be able to use two of their microphones, one to mic an instrument or to mic a guest or any other audio source. You can daisy chain them. And, you know, I actually have considered swapping back to the USB, frankly. You know, thank you for staying through the ads. It is a part of the platform that I unfortunately kind of can't avoid as a monetized streamer. So you are supporting what we do. Subscribing to the stream is always an option. Turbo is always an option. Getting up and stretching and going and grabbing a drink or doing whatever you need to do for a few minutes is always an option. If you don't feel like watching the ads, I understand. And I have no control over what ads you're shown. Unfortunately, it's just kind of a thing, you know. Thank you for clipping my audio clipping. Get it? Clipception. All right. So, let me close this. And we'll swap over to show and tell unless you guys wanted me to talk aimlessly for another hour and a half plus. All right, I have to find where the beginning is for this week. I think you guys have been busy posting in here, and I haven't really looked at most of it. I've been trying to keep it a surprise, which Discord makes hard because... Okay, yeah, Pix's brickheads, which are so cool. All right, ready? Here we go. I know you're really good about that, and I'm a terrible streamer, and I don't know how to pay attention to things. Look how cool these are. Seriously, look at this. $6,000 milestone for Mario Day campaign. Design the Starlight, stream for Starlight Team's Lego brickheads. What a super cool project. Not that I'm at all surprised coming from Pix. This was an incentive to give back to them for all of their hard work and thank them for all that they do. Adam, Devin, Dominic, Kayla, Logan, Sarah, Simone, Tara, and Tyler. And it's in alphabetical order. Is he sure he's not a Virgo? Dude, when is Pix's birthday? He is so freaking organized. It's like, I don't know how he does it. I thought I said Taylor. I could be wrong. Amazing. Very cool. So this is the CEO. Oh, that's Devin. That is so cool. Look, holding a little coffee cup. That's, is that Dominic? Yeah, that's Dominic. I've met a bunch of these people, so I actually know who they are. Oh my goodness. I love it. Oh, this is so cute. I love this. So that one was Kayla. Here's Logan. Oh my gosh, look at the mouse ears. Adorable. That is so cool. How sweet is this? I tried to open this channel on my phone on the Discord app and it crashed. It crashed the Discord app. Because these videos were like too much for that phone app to handle. Oh my God, how cute is this? That is so cute. This is Sarah. No, wait, that's Sarah. This is Simone. Here's Tara. I love it. I've met Tara. I've met most of these people. And Taylor. So cool. Boop. Boop. I can't boop everybody. Boop. Because now it closes up on everyone. Boop. Boop. The boop is now a zoom. Boom. Boop. I can't. Just hold still. Stop rotating. Boop. We can wait. Boop. Take your time. Boop. Okay, I booped. I booped. You saw it. Amazing. Such a beautiful job. So cute. And such a thoughtful thing to do for them. Really, seriously. Ella was in the mood to bake a cheesecake since the edge broke off Ah, she could enjoy a taste before the cake even got a chance to get cold. I love cheesecake. This looks phenomenal. What is that on top? Is that like chocolate? Is it like brownie batter or something? Why? It looks so good. I want some. Amazing. Ooh, this is from Blaze. Savorite green garnet acrylics on an 8x8 inch canvas panel. I'm gonna move this over here and pop it open like that. Because I moved some things on my desk, and my boom arm is now kind of blocking this monitor a little bit, which is sort of a pain, but it's okay. We're gonna move everything soon. That's better. Now I can read this. Savorite, very cool. This is very pretty. I love it. I love this bright green here. And then, you know, all this other kind of dusty blue around it. And this is the thing, right? So you look at this from here and you think that almost that this could be like a photograph, right? And then you close up on it. And I love doing that with Blaze's paintings because there is a lot of detail packed into a really tiny area. I mean, this is only an 8x8 inch canvas panel. It's not very big. Aster Dragon with week 11 cat Vember cactus cat. How cute. I love it. This is adorable. Thank you, Miro. Minimal blood, but warning, there is a tiny bit showing for those who are sensitive. Lotus just got a tattoo finished up today. Thank you for the spoiler. So folks, just a tiny bit of a warning for this next photo. If you're sensitive to seeing any kind of blood, you might want to look away. 3, and I'll reveal in 3, 2, 1. I'll say 3, 2, 1, and then I'll show it. And 3, 2, 1. Hey, look at that. Yeah, a little bit. Thank you. Thank you, Lotus. Wow, Lotus, this looks so cool. How's it healing up? It's really not all that visible unless it's enhanced like I just did. But it's still on the screen, just so you know. About how long has this taken so far? And it's not finished, is it? Is it finished? I don't think you said if it's finished or not. It is finished. It looks beautiful. I love the bright colors in the background. That's so cool. Awesome, Lotus. Congratulations. I love that. That's really beautiful. How long did that take? Doing well. You get to take the Sanoderm second skin off today. It took a total of 12 hours all together between both sessions. That's no joke, man. You said that you didn't fall asleep this time, though. So no longer showing on the screen. If those of you that may or may not have decided you did not need to, you know, it was the tiniest amount, but still. Thank you, though, Lotus. Thank you for responsibly posting something that might, cause some people upset. We don't want that if we can help it. Obviously, things like that are it's good to, especially in that situation, even though it was from something that you are, that is a positive. Thank you for being considerate. Oh, that is really freaking cool. God, Blaze, why are you so hecking talented? Amazing. Look at that. That is so cool. I love that it's just one bubble, but you know that's a bubble. Again, the depth, the light, the control over things like depth and light and all that stuff is just amazing to me. I'm so impressed. Aw, daughter's bear done. How cute is this? So adorable, Junie. I love it. And boop. Gotta boop the snoot. I think you were working on this. Hi, Pottery Dojo. How did you know I was thinking about your bubbles? How you doing? We raided Pottery Dojo not long ago, and it was really nice to be able to hang out while he was making bonsai pots. Please follow our friend Pottery Dojo and our friend Junie Von Ash. I hope you're having a good day. Both of you, of course. Junie, this is so cute. I love the little ribbon around its neck and so cuddly. You're so generous with your talents. Love you to the moon, Junie. Got to hang out in Junie's channel the other day. It was really fun. Cinema roll beanie. Aw. Oh, this is so cute. This is from Ricci 800. This is really adorable. The squish factor was real. Having a quiet little design session today. Very cool. We all need that every once in a while, you know? At least every once in a while for some of us. I was talking with my husband about how I need to set aside the time for me to do projects, creative things quietly. And I'm saying this to myself, not to you guys. You're wonderful and I love you and I love being here. I am a chatty, a talkative, and a social person. I love people. I can never get enough. I had a great time yesterday interacting with our customers at the shop. But I have also, you could ask my mom, I have also always been a person who could easily go sit off in a corner by herself and not talk to anyone while focused on a project and lose hours. And there needs to be a little bit more of a balance of that in my life. And I'm the one responsible for carving that time out and finding the space in my life to practice just being in the moment with the project and not having 1,700 other things to juggle. But when I'm live, you know, when I'm crafting down here, there's a part of me that goes, well, might as well be live. It's what I do. Does it have to be what I do every time I'm making something? Does everything have to be filmed? Clearly not, but I'll just be like, well, why not? Why wouldn't I? Because I deserve that meditative time, you know? And that doesn't have to be physically making something even. It could be any number of things. So I'm the one responsible for making sure that I allow myself that I give myself that gift. 2 stand-up zip-up pouches done can be used as dice bags or something else. Dawn, these are really pretty. Yeah, I could think of a lot of different uses for this. This is very cool. Hi, baby. What? Okay, well, we can talk about that, but we're going to need to do some other things too, okay? All right. Hold on 1 second, you guys. 1 second while I explain this to her.
Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise your nostril flare. I am 9.5 and I'm called that because
that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
Yes.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination.
Get out of the way!
It's not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Somebody just donated $1,000 to see you to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Look at it.
Moo-moo! Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be. That went a lot better than I thought it was going to. I'm happy to report that went very well, actually. And I just, I've learned to, if I get upset with her for being upset with me, that doesn't help anything a lot of the time, right? It's hard. You've emotional attachment to someone. It's easy to be triggered by their emotions. But I just calmly explained. I was like, hey, you're on vacation. It's okay that you've been lounging around in bed, but now it's time, if you want to keep being able to play Roblox or whatever you want to do, or it's something else you want to do on your tablet. I'm not going to tell you you have to get up and do it right now, but whatever time you have left on there, that's it. I'm not giving you more until you've done, some things to take care of yourself, your body, and, do something else besides a screen. So if I were you, what I would do is just get up now and go take care of all of that stuff. And then, then we can talk about whether or not you can have more screen time. But I just get up now. It's already 12:30. It's okay that you slept in and you hung out in your bed and relaxed. Everybody deserves to be able to do that sometimes.
she's getting to the age where we can have these conversations and it actually sinks in, which is nice. But it's hard. It's really hard. The online stuff and the game stuff. She has a really good friend from school who loves to play Roblox, and so I don't want to take that from her. But if it's going to keep causing a lot of huge problems, particularly like with her, she'll try to be sneaky sometimes. I'm like, okay, well, we don't need to be doing that. I have ways to monitor and all of that. But adults forget to turn things on or off sometimes and all that. And she knows better than to be up super late, messing around with like tablet and TV shows and stuff. I bust her every once in a while when mommy's forgetful. And that's on me. But, I'm just trying to help her learn balance, which is not the easiest task, especially nowadays. All right. So back to show and tell. Thank you guys for being patient while I, take care of my kids, and you're awesome for sticking around when I have to stop, and step away and take care of stuff like that, because my kids are number one. And you guys are so understanding, and I'm very fortunate to have such a compassionate and understanding and kind community. And to be able to do this where I can take care of them and be here with them. Like I've said so many times, I could be doing something where I'd have to be away from her all day, all through spring break, or something where I'm not home at night because I'm still working restaurants. That industry, was not all bad. I miss things about it sometimes, but I'm glad I don't do it anymore. Aw, Clen and Amigurumi is coming together. This is so cute. That's adorable. I mean, clearly we do love anything chicken related here. Boop. I see we're a cotton yarn aficionado. That's very cool. Please, guys, make sure you follow our friend Clancy, Finnish fiber artist, fellow streamer here on the platform. Awesome friend of the channel. This is so heckin' cute. I wonder, is this an original design of Clen's? Anyone know? If you know, please speak up. I unfortunately, because Clen often streams overnight my time, I don't always make it to his streams. Sometimes he's on in the morning when I get up. And I mean, occasionally he'll be on until the evening hours, his time. Oh, these are so cute. Is it a pattern? It's really adorable no matter what. I love it, though. This is so cute. And I love those style of safety eyes. I've used those a lot. These are so adorable. This is from Raven6766. These are so cute. Look at the little beaded bunny earrings with the little tails. I gotta boop the tail. That's perfect for this time of year, too. Oh my God, Connie. Yes, Connie. Yes. Oh my God, I love this so much. Connie went to WrestleMania. I love it. Dude. Look at Connie. I love this. So fantastic. Amazing. I love it. Look at how happy Connie is. Yes. Amazing. I don't really know that much about WWE these days, but we did watch a lot of it when I was growing up. That's so cool. Good for you, Connie. That's amazing. What happened? Did you hurt yourself? Let me see. Where? Does that help? I'm sorry, sweetheart. You okay? Is it all right? Let me see. Where? Right here? Right here? It'll be okay. I'm sorry that you hurt your finger. We love this. This is so cool. I love seeing all of the pictures of Connie's outings. And Connie also is a crafter, does look cross stitch and stuff like that. Do you need anything else, baby girl? Do you need anything else? Oh my gosh, did your daddy and brother eat all the yogurt already? We can get some more. Do you want to maybe, if the weather clears up a little bit later today, we could walk and go get some yogurt if you want. Or I can ask Daddy to bring some home. Okay? If we can't make it during the day today, we'll make it either tonight or tomorrow. Also, I have some fun news for you. Does that make you happy?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I already.
After you're done eating breakfast. I'm not sure if I know what you're talking about. What stand? What do you mean? Where? Oh, yeah, we could put that. They do theirs with more ice. We can put ice in it if you want. I did put a little ice in it one time. Did you like it like that? Okay. Yeah, ice and frozen fruit and banana, like frozen berries and banana, ice, yogurt. Yes, we can do that. But like, again, we don't have yogurt right now, so I can ask Daddy to bring some home. It's been kind of yucky outside and dumping, so I don't know if a walk to the store is the best idea today. We could. Maybe later. I guess you could put your boots on, but not right now because Mom's working. But I'll be done in a little while. Okay? All right? Or I was also thinking maybe you could help me on Friday, because I'm going to need to do some baking, and I'm not going to be allowed to talk. If you can imagine that. Because Mommy told her Twitch friends that she would do a silent mime bread baking stream if they raised enough money for charity. And some cupcake smashing, so we're going to need to do some baking as well. Well, not just, I should say, some cupcake baking in addition to bread. Uh-huh. How long does it take to get a sourdough starter going? Isn't it about 5 days? I think on the 5th day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. If I start a sourdough, if I start a levain today, I would have it ready probably. It would probably be ready for bread baking on Friday. I've done it before. It takes that many days. Typically, before you can use it in bread. Yeah, it's about 5 days. I think it's about a 5-day process. Depends on your yeast culture. This is just whatever yeast is around. Right. I mean, I guess you're saying it depends on what is the wild natural yeast that's just around and in the air. I mean, where we are, it's very moist all of the time. So I'm sure there's some yeasty beasties floating around somewhere that would love to get into some flour and water and help me make bread. Did you guys know that you can make bread without yeast packets? You don't need them. You need patience. Yeah. I've done it before. In fact, I named it when I had it in Colorado, which was kind of a challenge because of the elevation and the how dry it is there. So you have to saturate a little bit more. I don't remember what my hydration percentage was, but I kept it going for a few months I wasn't feeding it daily. I would put it in the fridge for a while. So I named it Elvira because it was in the refrigerator all the time. So I was like, it's the mistress of the dark.
Poor Elvira. When we decided we were moving back, I didn't try to keep her alive. It just, that would have been a real process trying to move a live culture from. I probably could have put it in a cooler or something. I used to work for a guy, Pottery Dojo, who built his whole restaurant empire around Levain style bread. And yes, we also did baguette and a bunch of other stuff that involved commercial yeast. You can dry it out and freeze it. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, and then it like reactivates. Yeast is such an interesting life form. Because, you know, it's not really like, you know, fungi and things. They're not animals and they're not vegetable. I think they're aliens. I think bread is aliens. I think it travels through space. I'm not joking. I think that yeast spores could probably survive outer space. Some of them. Yeah, I think so. Let me get my tinfoil hat. Doodly-doodly-doo. I want to believe, Miro. Dude, tardigrades, Ariella, hi. Tardigrades can survive in space, can't they? I'm not saying that it's like a conspiracy of aliens. I'm saying I think that, who knows? You know what I mean? Like maybe. What do you think, Ariel? You actually know the science behind this stuff. I've never really studied it. Not thoroughly. If tardigrades can survive outer space. You know. Anyway, this is really cute. A charity in South Carolina is having a faux baby shower for pregnant people and those who have recently given birth. They're providing food, baby supplies, etc. Your mom asked if they'd like some crocheted items, so while you're there, you're making some hats and booties to give. These hats range from premature up to 1 year. Aww, the little ears. So cute. Not sure what age the booties you made will fit, but they're cute too. You chose not to do the whole cuff, but instead to do a pull-on tab. Oh, that's smart, actually. Very cute. And you included the patterns, Amanda. That's adorable. What a sweet thing to do. I mean, we already know that you're an amazingly generous person, and these are pretty colors. I love it. So sweet. And multiple sizes, too. I love that. I don't know who that is. The plain fact that Giorgio A. Tsoukalos, who is that? Should I know who that is? I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is. Can survive in does not equal is from. For example, you can survive in Florida barely. I don't know what I'm talking about. We all know that. Hello? Have you been here for 5 minutes? Then you know I don't know what I'm talking about. Miro, you got some new wheels for your daily driver. Look at that. Good for you. Nice. Awesome. A little vehicular upgrade. Amanda reacted with a wheel. I love it. That's awesome. I'm glad you're treating yourself to something like that, you know? Because I know that you love, you know, like cars are a passion of yours. The alien guy with the fancy haircut. Oh, that's who that is. That guy. This guy, but not Amish, obviously. Yes. The aliens guy. Yes. Fungi are a pain in the ass. You look at a culture plate wrong and it'll somehow grow a fungal contamination. Sorry, pain in the buttocks. It's okay. I actually say that word frequently here. Not frequently, but like occasionally. And I don't think that word is that big of a deal personally. For one thing, it means donkey. All right. All throughout Midsummer Night's Dream, they do nothing but talk about how Bottom has transformed and now has an ass head. It also is a word to refer to an animal. But yes, it is typically also considered mild profanity in English. This is amazing.
So are you using this to block them by just leaving them on it, Fairy? Are you doing any wet blocking with these, or is it just... This is a very smart contraption. And I wish that I had it in me to do granny square blankets, but I think I've made peace with the fact that granny squares are not for me. I will eventually do something with the hexagons. Hopefully. Yes, but it is holding them all in a shape where they're going to be the same size, so that's good. And look at how lovely and consistent and even all your stitching is. I mean, you know, this is a lot of practice, and you've been at it for a bit now. Has it been it's been more than a year, because you were crocheting for a bit, and then you were managing a bunch of stuff with your health, and then you got back to it. So it's been more than a year, but it's all your stuff is looking amazing. And your Sally stitching, whip stitch them together, i.e. ugly with black. What do you mean ugly? What do you mean? Redtastic has a video submission here. Oh. You're probably talking. Hold on. And you're always kind of quiet in these videos, which is fine. What's that like? Oh my God.
Sealing up anxiety-ridden day. Sealing up anxiety-ridden. Look at that majestic unicorn. All the excites.
So wait, is the unicorn anxiety? Very cool. Awesome. I love that. That's a really cool. Or wait, hold on. I'm so confused. Who's anxiety in this picture? That's awesome. It's really cool. Thank you for sharing. Was this, how big of a piece is this? Added stars to cabinet fronts. Oh, that's really cool. Look at your, oh my gosh, I love it. Look at your lovely aesthetic. What's that like? What's that like? What's it like to have a kitchen that actually looks like somebody put some thought into how it looks? So cool. Dude, is this a microwave? That is amazing. Who cares about the dirty dishes? That even the dirty dishes match the rest of your stuff. Okay? Even the dirty dishes are color coordinated. I don't want to hear it. You live there. Looks awesome. It looks really good. Working on the TV room. Oh, I love the Betty Page picture. And some Jif peanut butter, yes. Yeah, I love the style that you've chosen for decorating, and that's just kind of your aesthetic. I love it. I love the Atomic Age stuff. I love pinup models. I don't love the mores of that time period, but I love the aesthetic for sure. You know me, guys. I'll sit here with, you know, a sweatshirt and braids, and I don't really care. And then I also kind of like dig putting on like super bright red lipstick, and, you know, I don't like false eyelashes. I don't like the way they feel on my face. I love the way they look on people, but I don't like the way they feel, unfortunately. You know, sometimes it's okay to bust them out. Your roommate does painted pinups, so he did that part. Oh, wow. Really? Oh, so that's not like just something you found at like a yard sale or anything like that. Your friend made that. That's very cool. I love it. This is so cute. Buttercup Jungle, this is adorable. My husband's favorite Disney movie. Here are two of the drawings from your Tolkien Day celebration, Sam and Gimli. Aw, E-Love, these are so cute. I love it. Look at the hairy hobbit feet. Oh my god. Look. Oh my goodness. Boop. Boop. Here's more work on your still work in progress Springtime City. Decided to go with a sitting waving bear drawn into the drawing. Instead of a regular bear with the butterflies that you decided to draw flying around Mother Nature, you decided to go with the color scheme of each of the butterflies that look like butterflies you would see on the planet of countless cities, with the body shape look of butterflies that you see on Earth. Oh, the sloth is very cute. And then there's a bear down here and a capybara. And looks like maybe a little mouse down here. Cute. A squirrel and a bird. Awesome. Lots of progress since the last time you posted this drawing, PD. I love it. And you guys are cute, encouraging each other in here. That's adorable. Having another rough day, but we'll leave this here. You just cast on a Tunisian sweater pattern test for Abby made. Drop a picture of her prototype of the Andy jumper here so you can see what it is, what is the end goal, but in your rather fluffy size. Using Knit Picks palette in Marble Heather and got the cone of yarn. Your first cone ever. Yikes, you needed a lot of yarn and the deal on the cone sale was too good to pass up. So far, it's lovely to work and fairly easy. The yarn is light, fingering weight, and crocheted at a loose gauge, so it's more multi-seasonal, even though it's 100% Peruvian Highland wool. It's a top-down raglan style sweater, so you can try it on as you go to ensure a good fit. It also has options for bust darts to improve the fit of the garment. Oh, cool. Did you get your circular Tunisian hooks from them as well? They have a lot of really nice, brightly colored hooks on Knit Picks and We Crochet. Oh, cool. I like that. That's really pretty. And you're just getting started, but I'm sure it's going to look great. Nice. Here's Mason. Progress on the cowl. What? Nice. How come it didn't work? Oh my God. Okay. We're having problems with GiftBot today, Mason. Try it again. It's not my fault. Your stitches are looking really even.
Mason, why are you in the show and tell? Unless you're learning how to crochet, Mason. I don't want to see your name in there, especially now with a spoiler.
You're not just learning how to crochet, you are slaying at crochet. Slay. You're crochet slaying. Beautiful work. It looks really good. You should be proud of yourself. Are you out of your mind, though? Is this single crochet? Is this single crochet? Are you insane in the membrane? Are you using UK terminology? Double crochet means something different in UK terminology. It looks great. I'm not criticizing. in any way, shape, or form, your choice if you are doing single crochet. In US terms, single crochet means you insert the hook. You already have a loop on the hook, right? You insert the hook, you pull up a second loop, you yarn over and pull through both loops on your hook. Double crochet is you start with the single loop on your hook already. You yarn over first, then put the hook through, pull up a third loop, yarn over, draw through 2 loops, yarn over again, and draw through the last 2 loops on your hook. So it makes a taller stitch. So single crochet in UK terminology. Double crochet is you're yarning over and pulling through 2 loops twice at the end of each stitch. After yarning over, inserting the hook, and drawing up a third loop. Your stitches are so tight. I would have assumed this is single crochet. Regardless of what stitch it is, it's looking good. And I'm proud of you for making, continuing to try different types of projects. Yeah, honey. Awesome job. Yeah, your hair looks better. It looks much better. Because, your hair just gets real tangly if we don't brush it in the morning and at night. Okay? One thing you're going to need to do, not today necessarily, is to get ready and make sure you have all your stuff packed up. So we are going to need to make sure we do some things with our laundry and all of that today. Okay? And bitrate is still unstable. Come on, Twitch. I blame Twitch for all the issues with the gift bot today. Yes, but I think you still have time, don't you? Learning to 3D model. Oh, cool. You'll use this to 3D print some templates so you can easily build this in clay. How smart is that? That's awesome. See, this is such a smart use for 3D modeling. That's really cool. Okay, stream is good. Okay. Yeah, what it says is it's red, but it's it says my bitrate is pretty high, but I don't know that I did that on purpose necessarily. Very cool. Pottery Dojo, aka Rhino. Huh? I'm sorry, sweetheart. What? I don't know, baby, but it's okay. I can help you with that. I know that you just woke up a little while ago, but remember, we don't want to get upset, right? Okay, so hey, it's okay. Breathe. I'm about to help you, okay? I'm about to help you, so it's okay. You don't have to, you don't have to worry. All right? When things aren't going our way, the best thing we can do for ourselves to be able to deal with it is to stay calm, if we can. That can be really hard sometimes. Trust me, I know, and I'm an adult. I still struggle with it sometimes, right? Mommy loses her temper occasionally, doesn't she? I try not to. Learning how to manage your feelings. It's not like it's something that you just all of a sudden one day you wake up and all your feelings are easily managed. Sometimes you have to change how you do it. I love you. And I also just think you are so full of all these different amazing talents and skills that you've learned over time, right? And that you could keep trying to get better at. So I just want to make sure that we're not too hyper-focused on one thing only, and that we can, I think you, your brothers, and mommy are going to start making some music together, and it's going to be really cool. I can't wait. I wish I could go get my cello right now. But we'll just have to wait for it to be delivered to the school. It could be that it was on and you weren't doing anything with it. I don't know. Yeah, that's okay. Here, I am gonna use at least one snooze. I don't know how far we are into show and tell. We might need to break before. I love you, Moni. Thank you for listening to Mommy and taking care of your body this morning before worrying about anything to do with your tablet. I mean, there was so little supervision when I was a kid with my parents. They were often working. So I know that she's getting more interaction from me than I got, and I think I turned out pretty okay. And you know, my mom worked really hard. My mom was often not home when I was in middle and high school because she was working 2 and sometimes 3 jobs. So I would never throw her under the bus, man. She made a lot of sacrifices for me and my sister, but it wasn't ideal. My husband and I were talking about this yesterday. How just because we made it through what we experienced as children, you know, doesn't mean we can't try to improve on it. It doesn't mean that we're judging the people who raised us as bad parents or anything like that, you know. Bunny, this is beautiful. I love this. Bunny, your work is so gorgeous. How are you stitching these together? I hate every method I've ever tried. I feel like yours looks good. I feel like when I've tried methods like this, it has just looked awful. And I've not liked it. Check above the cup. What do you mean? Like that there's a ton more squares? Thank you for sharing it, Bunny. I love your beautiful work. Yeah, there's a ton of squares still up here. Hey, I'm really glad to see you sharing pictures of your work. I know that things have been really hard. And I wish I could give you a big hug because I know that maybe, you know, every day it might get a little bit easier, perhaps. But it's okay. It's okay to need to take some time, and I know you were making sure to be there for your mom, and I love you. And this is the kind of thing that I think can really help you with a lot of that. I know. I love you, friend. It's hard. I still miss my dad.
Oh, thank you from the
all the
bottom of my
time.
heart.
Thank you, A Goblin's mom. Thank you so much. Thank you for your tier 1 resub in 3 months. Thank you. Bunny, we're here for you, friend, okay? We love you. I've known you for so long. Thank you for being part of our community. And, you know, it's really hard. What you're going through is not easy. No one has the answers for how to make it hurt any less than it does right now. But I think that over time, you know, it's not that it doesn't still affect you. It's just, you know. A Goblin's mom, I appreciate the heck out of you. I'm sorry, we just kind of had a serious moment. I really am happy. I'm so happy, Bunny, to see you sharing projects in the Discord. And, you know, this kind of thing, it can really be so super therapeutic. I know you do. I know, Bunny. Did your mom crochet, Bunny? Did your mom craft? Was she a crafter? Or were there other creative things that she liked to do? No, please don't be sorry, Bunny. Please don't be sorry, Bunny. You have been part of our community since practically the very beginning. We love you. You are amongst friends. If you can't, you know, safely share that you're having a hard time with this here, then something's wrong, you know? No, but she was really happy at your work, so you are still carrying that joy that you gave your mom into the future with every single stitch that you make. Because she loved you, she loved your beautiful work, and we love you too. And so, you know, no matter what we believe about an afterlife or any of that, this is something that would have made her feel joy. So you remember that, please. Okay? You remember that. Do not apologize for being human. What we don't want to do, chat, particularly over and over again as a habit, this is different, and I've explained it before. I know my friend Bunny. I've known my friend Bunny for 6 years. I know Bunny's having a rough time with the passing of her mother. And that's a very difficult thing for people to go through. And it is a unfortunately, it's a common human experience. As a parent, of course, I might sound selfish saying this, but I would really rather not. I really want to live as long and as healthy a life as I possibly can. But my children will face this one day. You know, it's a hard part of life. It's something that often we feel uncomfortable talking about, right? But it is a part of life. As a parent, I surely hope my children outlive me. But I know that's going to be hard on them. I know it's going to be hard on me when my mom passes. I'm not looking forward to any of that. No one does, right? But it is something that we go through, and we need our friends and our family members to be there for us when we're going through it. And that's all that we are doing for you, Bunny. This is different from people who have not invested the kind of love and time and energy that you have. And all they do is come in and they have bad news every single time. And what it feels like, even if it's not intentional, and what it appears to other people as is, this is where I get to come and dump my bad news, and I'm not contributing anything other than I get a place to dump bad things that are happening in my life. And that doesn't feel good to the streamer, you know? So be mindful of how it might appear to them. Doesn't mean, you know, you don't have to read minds, but there's a huge difference between I only ever come in to share that something is bad or I'm having a hard time or, you know, and having a hard time is normal and natural. We have a channel in our Discord for you to be able to kind of let that go. Literally, it's called Let It Go. Make sure that there's sort of other contributions that are happening, and then it doesn't feel like all you're doing is using the person. You are anything but that, Bunny. You've done nothing but provide joy and laughter and shared your beautiful work and your talent. And I love you, and you never need to feel bad about needing to talk about it a little bit, okay? And I reserve the right to try to cheer people up and to make them, you know, hopefully smile a little bit, even when they're going through one of the most terrible situations that a person can have to experience. We love you. I am sorry. That's also so hard. It's really hard. It's really, really hard. No more pain for her anymore, Bunny. I know that you miss her, and you that might not feel like much comfort right now, but you know, my aunt was in a lot of pain, a great deal of pain before she passed last year, and I'm just glad she's not in pain anymore. I know my dad was suffering before he passed too. No more pain. And unfortunately, sometimes that's how it is, you know? So I love you. You're okay to talk about it here because you need support, and we love you, okay? All right. Everybody hugs for Bunny. We love you so much. And, you know, again, we have to try to find, this is healthy, positive, constructive distraction and something that brings you joy. Using your hands to make something can be an awesome way to give yourself some self-care and it's like therapy for me. I know I feel that way. That's what I was talking about when I said like needing like kind of a more meditative crafting time. Fiber arts is your therapy. Yes, it can be one of the ways that you take really good care of yourself and your mental health. So I'm super, that's what I was getting at. And to just kind of bring it back around to, this makes me happy to see because it means that you are starting to adjust a little bit, and that it can take a long time. There's no calendar for grief. You be gentle with yourself, please. Okay? Be gentle with yourself, Bunny. We love you. This is so pretty and bright and happy, and I'm not at all surprised that it comes from Lotus. Twitch makers and crafting is the modern quilting circular stitch and banter. Thank you for editing. I love that other expression, but you know, we're PG-13 here. And even then we're probably a little more towards the PG side with language anyways. We weave together a community that cares, laughs, cries, and shares together. Yes. I have a long history with Bunny and with Mama Zach, who just redeemed corn. And with Fairy and a lot of you. Thank you for still being part of what we do. People come and they go. It's okay. I would never want anyone to feel obligated to stay here. Junie's been here forever. Redtastic has been here forever. I love you guys. Thank you. Thanks for still coming and hanging out with my goofy, nerdy butt. This is super bright and pretty and happy. And this was the outfit you made for the tattoo artist as a trade. I love that. Fingerless gloves, spiral bucket hat, flower of life, halter top, and a fairy flow skirt. That's amazing. That's very cool. Ooh, Ariella's new setup. Are we out of snoozes, Miro? I can hurry up. Neo Ergo avocado case with wood wrist set. Oh, cool. Osume Zen marshmallow keycaps. Chilky Sprout green tactile switches. Osume matcha desk mat and metal artisan keycap. Why is this so pretty? Even though like I'm normally not a muted colors person. I love it. This is great. Oh, cool. That's neat. I wonder if I would like a keyboard like that, the split keyboard. It's okay. Oh, wheelie? Oh my goodness. You guys with your puns. See, ugly Sally whip. Oh, I get it right. Like Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. Nah, I like it. I like it. I think it fits. I think it makes sense with this. I think it looks good. I think it's a good choice. I love it. Just for you, Miro. Oh my God. Get out of here. How dare you? How freaking dare you, Redtastic? That sounds so good right now. Oh, exactly. Okay, well, that's a crime. Exactly. How dare you? I love peanut butter and chocolate. You can't type worth anything without your split keyboard. See, I wonder if I would like it. Thank you guys so much. That is the end of show and tell. It doesn't mean that you can't post something in there, and hopefully I would be able to get to it before the end of stream today, whenever that is. Thank you, all of you, for being part of what we do, for being in the server and hanging out and chatting with each other in there and sharing memes. Please don't forget to check out the patterns category if you are a crafter. There's so much stuff in there, not just crochet. There's knitting, there's needlepoint, there's paper crafts, there's sewing, and there's stuff organized by holiday or theme. And all of it is from our friend Burning Emerald, who is just an amazing person who spends a lot of time on that part of our Discord. So please pop in there, check it out, comment on it, like the patterns. You know, maybe you save a few of them for possible future makes. And if you make anything out of those patterns, please make sure you post pictures and tag Emerald and show her, because she loves seeing that. She does. It's a labor of love for her, but I think that it really means a lot to her when you guys, you know, show her that stuff that she posted in there that you ended up making it. I do need to step away while we have ads in a couple minutes. Thank you guys for making our community a fun and wholesome, encouraging space, a space where people can be themselves, a space where we do good things for others. Sounds good, Sea Wolfpack. Thank you for sharing your gorgeous finished objects, your works in progress, little, you know, snippets of your lives, your passions and interests and hobbies. That stuff is important to me. You guys are important to me.
OMG, Mason, you watched 9 long enough to get a chat shoutout / gift bit command for 300,000 fucking poultry points. That is bonkers. Are you okay? Thank you for being a friend.
You know it gets serious when I show you guys my fillings. Dude. Thank you so much, Mason, for all that time you've spent in our channel. That's amazing. Look, it worked, you guys. The alert worked. That is bonkers, homie. Thank you. And you can have that. You can have that if you want it. If there's some other stuff you want to go with it. You just wanted to wait for show and tell to be done. You're like, oh my God, is she ever going to stop yapping? No, never. No, Ariella, you stop that. You stop it right now.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
And a Goblin's mom, I owe you chicken squawks before we go on our ad break. And now also Danielle, best friend Danielle, thank you so much. Yeah, GiftBot is struggling today. GiftBot is struggle busing today. It's probably Twitch's API. It's probably Twitch's API. Hashtag blame Twitch API. A Goblin's mom, here's your 3 rubber chicken squawks with the reverb, and then we got to do another for we gotta do it. We gotta do it quickly because the ads are coming. Ready? Okay, turn the volume down if you don't want to hear me squeezing rubber chickens with reverb. Turn the volume down. Turn the volume warning if you haven't already done it. I'm sure most of you have already muted. A Goblin's mom, thank you for 3 months. Thank you so much, A Goblin's mom. Mason with the 300,000 channel point redemption for a personalized shout out command. Thank you for watching for that many hours. That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of minutes. That's way too many seconds. If you break it down into seconds, I don't even want to think about that. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. That really means a lot to me. That is supporting what we do. Whether you are brand new and you've been here for 5 minutes, or you're like Mason and you've saved up those channel points from watch time to have a whole 300,000 and you still have 91K, get right out of here, dude. That's nuts. And Danielle, thank you for your 38-month resub. I love you so much, Danielle. Ready? In a 1, in a 2, in a 3. I love you, Danielle. All right, and now we have ads, and I need to step away so I can go potty. I'll be right back, okay? Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for making my life better. I love you all.
Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise your nostril flare.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. Tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife.
and make sure you send it to her.
Yes.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo-moo!
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it.
What is turning?
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Pull it. Pop.
All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like? Why do I say these things?
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, your sergeant set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it. All right. Thank you, Danielle. Thank you, Goblin's mom. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. And 5% of revenue from the Twitch channel, as well as any profit we make from Fourth Wall, goes to a fellow charity streamer every month. And I'm really happy to be able to do that. Plus, today we were able to make our contribution as a result of your phenomenal showing when it came to that Royal Match sponsorship that we did a little while back, which was just amazing. Thank you so much for all that support.
Yes, welcome back. Indeed. I hope if you got ads, thank you for staying through them. I understand they're not the most pleasant part of the platform, but they keep it free to access. And something to consider is like a lot of our other entertainment, we willingly pay, you know, a monthly fee to access it, hopefully without ads. Some of them now are doing this thing where they have like, there's the basic plan and you still see some ads. I mean, I get it. It's hard though. Like a lot of us, we're so happy to be able to cut the cord with cable, right? And not have advertising baked into our entertainment. So I've gotten used to it. Well, now what they want to do is you have to pay like more to get less ads and even more to get no ads. Like a lot of these companies now are having like a 3-tiered system where it's like there's very basic low fee and you get ads, and then there's a little more than that and you only get a few ads, and then there's even more than that and you get no ads. Because the advertisers just want to find some way to get those ads in front of you, right? And the companies that provide the entertainment are like, well, we kind of need that ad revenue. We want that ad revenue. Maybe they don't need it, but they want it. So they're going to find ways to like squeeze you to get you to pay them more. So then they can say, okay, well, fine. If you'll pay $25 a month for our service, then you get no ads and like 5 people can watch at once. I'm thinking like Netflix and stuff like that. For better or worse, that's the world we live in. And on Twitch, you have several choices for turning off the ads, right? Or avoiding them. You could subscribe to the streamer, which is amazing. Or isn't it supposed to be? I thought it was supposed to be. Yeah, pay us so we get money and pay us more so we get a little less money. I mean, it's just to this point, and I hope this doesn't change, you can watch Twitch for free. You just have to put up with ads. So you can subscribe to the streamer to turn them off, which is amazing. If you have Amazon Prime, you can connect your Prime and your Twitch account, and you can have a Prime sub once a month, and you can use that on any monetized streamer on the platform. It supports them just like a standard 50-50 split tier 1 sub, and you don't get ads, and you get whatever other tier 1 subscriber benefits you know they offer. Maybe there's Discord roles, maybe there's merch discounts. We have that stuff here. And you have some free sounds and sound alerts, as well as stream stickers. There's some free stickers that are free for subs. But then there's also Turbo. Thank you, Ghost. Turbo is Twitch's version of like, you know, Netflix subscription, essentially, right? I mean, you can't watch anything on Netflix without a paid subscription. A lot of platforms with entertainment are like that. And I understand the ads aren't fun, right? But it's hard because I don't know how I could explain this in a way that makes sense, that doesn't sound like I'm whining in some way, because I'm not. It's part of my job to navigate the fact that ads are part of the platform, right? And to explain it to people and to help them understand that I'm not running ads just to annoy you. I'm running ads because it financially benefits the channel and makes it so I can continue streaming. It does pay for you. There are months where it pays 2 utility bills for my family. Right? If you have Turbo, you are still... Sea Wolfpack has Turbo. Any channel Sea Wolfpack goes into and they're running an ad break, she counts as ad impression credit, but she doesn't see the ads. I've had Turbo forever. I love it. I never see ads. I'm still supporting the creator. If you're a sub, you don't count as ad impression credit, which is totally okay because you're directly supporting that streamer, or someone was kind enough to gift you. The other option is you can get up and walk away from your computer for 3 minutes. Some people run them shorter and more frequently. We run them longer and less frequently. I think that's better personally. That's how I choose to run them. I know it's a long ad break, but it's once an hour, and it turns off pre-rolls for friends that come and visit and want to check out the content, whether they're raiding in, whether they're coming in with a raid, or they just found us on, you know, suggested or whatever. Yes, we don't have a place to stream without revenue for the platform.
Someone just subscribed to the YouTube channel.
Oh, Mama Zach, that is so sweet, but I won't do that. It is an option. People can do that. They can turn on ads even for subscribers, but I wouldn't do that. Personally, I like that not having ads is a side benefit for those of you that aren't interested in Turbo. Personally, I would not make that choice. I'm not criticizing someone else for making it. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube, whoever just did that. That is a free for you. That's a free for you way to support what I do, because if we can get 1,000 subscribers, then we will qualify for YouTube Partner Level 2. And that will help us earn ad revenue on shorts and videos. So that's passive income. And I can use content from Twitch to make content on YouTube. And I need to start making more bespoke content for YouTube, but it's just been a struggle for me to like sit down and do editing and stuff. I'm not fast at it. And because I'm sometimes a fast learner, I don't like feeling like I don't know what I'm doing with something and I'm fumbling. I'll get over it. Time is definitely a factor. It's a big part of it, but it's okay. Hi, Makar. How are you? Everybody, please follow our friend Peacemaker Does, whose previous account was just Peacemaker, but unfortunately lost access to it because, you know, if your phone, etc., with the 2FA and all that, can't get back in, is locked out from that account, so has started a new one. You're a hella fast editor. You did it for an esports company for a bit. Do you take commissions? You know, asking for a friend. If you're too busy for that, that's okay. That's a valid answer. You're like, haha, you couldn't afford me. Lady, I said I'm hella fast. Mama Zach, I love you so much. Mama Zach, thank you for gifting a Yarn Chicken sticker to the chat. Thank you so much. 95 seconds, chat. You know what that means. In a world where yarn does not exist in infinite quantities, projects keep coming. What happens when only inches remain? Do you continue? Do you play with fire? Or do you get out another skein, chat? Are you up to the challenge of Yarn Chicken? Then type join in the chat to win a Yarn Chicken sticker, courtesy of Mama Zach. What if they stopped making that colorway, Sea Wolf Pack? In a world where colorways cease to exist, only one person can be successful, and that person is... Who? I didn't see it. It didn't announce a winner. Oh, Makar! It did announce the winner. Makar! Congratulations. You played Yarn Chicken sticker and won. Click the link at the top of chat. please click the link at the top of chat, Makar, and redeem your sticker in a timely fashion. Thank you so much for the giveaway, Mama Zach. Thank you so much, Mama Zach. You're amazing. That's so heckin' sweet of you. And congratulations, Peacemaker does. Please click the link that's pinned at the top of chat and redeem your prize. If people do not redeem them within a few days, I do reserve the right to re-roll the giveaway. I'll take no offense to it whatsoever. But if you haven't redeemed it within a few days, I'm going to assume that it wasn't important enough to you to redeem it. Thank you, friend. You've done that for us many times, and I super appreciate it. You are able to do giveaways of anything listed in our fourth wall when we are live on Twitch, and it's such a lovely thing to do for people. I really appreciate you. Please, everybody, make sure you're following Mama Zach, not for that reason. She is very generous and very kind, but because she is a fabulous broadcaster, I mean, definitely because she's kind. And it is hilarious to watch Mama Zach slap scammers virtually, of course, over the phone.
Just claimed
Thank
prize
you.
chicken sticker.
Thank you for claiming your prize in a timely fashion. Thank you for claiming your prize in a timely fashion. Thank you. I really appreciate that. And thank you for shouting out Mama Zach, who is an amazing, amazing content creator everyone should be following. We love Mama Zach. I hope you guys are all having a great day. It is time for Streamer Spotlight. I thought about a thing. Show of hands. Show of hands. If you could instantly think of someone to be featured for Streamer Spotlight, a crafter would be great. It doesn't have to be. If you could come up with somebody like pronto, like right now, you could be like, this person. Don't put their name in chat. Do like a show of hands thing or type whatever, yes, or I could, or whatever in the chat. If you could do that right now, if you have a person who you could think of who deserves a Streamer Spotlight, I want to see you show me a virtual show of hands. That's a good one. Petey used the dab emote. Karen is waving. Miro's like me. We've got at least 3 people. If I could see 10 people right now say that Makar says yes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. If we could get 10 people to do that right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run a giveaway for you to suggest somebody to do this. I'm going to run a giveaway, and if your name is drawn, you get to tell me who is our Streamer Spotlight today. I'm thinking I might rotate that in as an option for Streamer Spotlight. You get to pick. But you have to have the suggestion ready to go, okay? That's the stipulation. You need to know who it is. You can't tell me, okay, wait, and then have us waiting for like 5-10 minutes for you to pick the person. No, they don't need to be live, but that could be okay. Only problem with that is, are they PG-13? You know what I mean? It really isn't a requirement. Ben says thumbs up. Clearly, we want it to be someone who we think is a good example of a lot of the things that are important to us, like being kind and courteous-ish. I mean, we are the fart zone. Yeah, does not have to be live. No. Can it be YouTube or Twitch? I would prefer a Twitch streamer because that's our main platform. I would prefer a Twitch streamer. Kind of curt-ish. All right, let's open a giveaway for it. We're going to go here. So this is a giveaway. If your name is drawn, you get to give me a suggestion for someone who is a fellow streamer, who we will go to their page. We will look at all of their socials. Everyone will follow them, right, chat? 3 minutes to enter. And I'd like to do this every once in a while and give you guys the chance to nominate someone, basically. Okay? Again, bearing in mind what are our values and all of that stuff. Like I think there's room for a lot of different types of creators on this platform. And I'm friends with a lot of different creators. Today's streamer spotlight is up to you guys, but it's up to whoever wins this giveaway. You have to be here so you can tell me their name. You have to be here. It can be somebody that you mod for. It can be somebody that you're IRL friends with. That's fine. It can just be somebody that you like and think deserves the additional attention and support. It could be someone you just met. It could be someone you're following for 10 years on socials. Exclamation point, gimme. Our values, steak in the dryer, salmon in the... Oh my God. You just gave me a t-shirt idea. Or maybe even wall art. Maybe both. I don't know. Would you guys want the balls design? The commando design? Would you want the commando design on other products? Would you want it on mugs or... No, not bikini. Not bikini. I will say that again for those of you in the back lurking, Ghost and Conan. Not bikini. Blanky hype? But this would not be a pogkini, Blaze, because a pogkini has my face going on it. For whatever reason, because you guys are gluttons for punishment. The who and the what now? See, we called Ghost out of lurk. Sorry, Ghost. Commando pants. You guys have less than a minute to enter this giveaway for us to feature a fellow streamer from the platform. Show them some love today. Take a look at their channel. Check out their socials. Promote their shop if they have one. Maybe they have merch. Maybe they make stuff. Maybe they sell their art. And if your name is drawn, then you get to tell us where we go to go look at their Twitch, go look at their other socials. If they have a YouTube, we'll send everybody to go subscribe to it. Because Seawolfpack asked, do they have to be Twitch? I would prefer someone, even if they are not like crazy active on Twitch, someone who streams on Twitch would be nice. I would prefer to focus on our main platform for this for now. 10 seconds. 10 seconds remain to type exclamation point Kimmy. You need to be here in chat to claim your prize, which is you get to tell me who we are going to go and visit and get to know better if I don't know them already, or get to know if I don't know them already, or get to know them better. Nigel, I don't think you made it in there. Oh, yeah, you did actually, but it's Seawolfpack. Seawolfpack, you win. Type exclamation point win for the formality, would you? It'll stop the timer. I know you're here. I see you typing in chat, but would you type exclamation point win to claim it? I think I can make it stop even after if I see you typing, but it's just easier that way, and then people know for sure that you were here, etc., etc. We're following the rules, whatever, blah, blah, blah. All right, Seawolfpack. Who's it going to be? Who's the lucky winner of a streamer spotlight this Monday afternoon? Expecto Go. All right. Do you want to type a little blurb about what they're all about in the chat? I'm already following. I believe they rated us before, probably on your suggestion, so thank you for that. Let me pull up their channel. Oh no, it's stuck again. I think we're just going to have to shut GiftBot down, you guys. We've had problems with it consistently all day today. Hold on 1 second. Thanks for your patience. I'm just going to leave it shut down. Mods. Unfortunately, this happens sometimes. It's usually an API change in Twitch that will trigger it. I can't. I mean, I'm not the author of the bot. I'm not an employee of Twitch. I can't tell you for sure. But every once in a while, it will just seem like for like a whole day at least, the bot will be struggling to stay connected. It just kept saying pub sub client disconnected. Cool. Let me get set up here real quick. I had to deal with that first, and now I can get set up to pull up their channel, and you guys can all follow them. Did we do a shout out for him yet? Expecto Go is the channel name. Congratulations, Wolfpack, and it's so nice of you to want to enter something like that to help promote another person's content. You know what I mean? Oh, that's funny. I pressed the button while I was in studio mode. There we go. Oh, of course. It's my pleasure. I love meeting new people. And this is so much more effective, if you ask me, it's so much more effective than just the traditional just, oh, okay, here's your chat shout out, and then we're moving right along. You know what I mean? This is showing off what people are about, what they're good at, how they describe themselves. Because a lot of people, when you go, hey, where's your socials? They read in and they get self-conscious, right? Which I understand. I totally get it. But it's like, no, you did us a huge favor. You brought your community over, and now we want to support you. Like, where else can we support you? And they won't tell you. Sometimes you have to really drag it out of them. And yeah, Wolfpack, any of their links that are there on the page, you're welcome to put them in chat. They have a YouTube channel, a Twitter, and an Instagram. They do also have a Teespring where they sell some merch. And it says creators, Potterheads, gamers, married, YouTube partner, Ubisoft creator program, weekly family fun, and hype gaming. And they do have a business inquiries email on their about, which is great. They don't have a whole lot in the way of like panels, which I'm kind of surprised at. Like, I feel like my panels are kind of a hot mess sometimes. I have a lot. I've thought about cleaning that up and reducing the number of panels. So I don't know how much people actually look at it. Their Twitch schedule does show that they do Wizarding Wednesdays and Couple Plays Hogwarts Legacy playthrough on, it says Wednesdays and Saturdays. Is that their typical stream schedule? Yeah, and that's fine. As long as they also stream here is what I'm looking for. And I love supporting people on YouTube. So please, everybody, go and check out their YouTube. And it looks like they have a lot of clips by Wolfpack. Do you mod for them? I forget. Wait, are you a moderator for them? Wednesday is the big day. Awesome. You mod for them. That's amazing. Thank you for moderating. Thank you for being a moderator. ! Mod love in the chat. Mods are often our best supporters, in a lot of different ways, right? They're there, clearly. A lot of them are there a lot of the time. But then beyond that, they're our biggest cheerleaders. They welcome people into chat. It's not just swinging the band hammer, right? That's actually a very small percentage of what mods do. A lot of mods volunteer their time off stream to help with certain projects. I know I'm lucky enough to have people like that. Some of them are more active when you're live, but they're amazing at helping to entertain and welcome people, make them feel like they're part of the community. Like, everyone has different talents too. I feel like there's a lot of different ways to be a moderator. There's a lot of different styles, a lot of different approaches. I love you, Karen. You're here all the time, and I love you so much. And you guys need to follow Karen. So if we go back over to About, and we click YouTube, We can go see their YouTube, and I'm gonna pause this real quick and turn the volume down a little bit just in case. And we can watch their intro video here. How's the audio? Is the volume okay, or would you like it a little louder? And here's captions as well. No audio? I can fix that for you. I think I know what's wrong.
Thank you to WB Games for sponsoring me and hosting me while at Avalanche Software. All right, so we're going to the mocap location. How nervous or excited are you guys?
I'm excited. I'm excited. We've been waiting for this, you know. I can't wait to do this. We're happy to have you here. It's gonna be a good time.
I'm nervous, but
oh.
You're gonna do great.
Yo, this your boy James over at Expecto Go, bring you guys the latest and greatest in Hogwarts Legacy content. And today we have a special vlog for you guys. You guys get to see the behind the scenes of my trip to Avalanche Software, where I got to co-host the Hogwarts Legacy gameplay showcase. This video is sponsored by WB. This was an experience in and of itself for me personally, covering the game for as long as I have and meeting the people who are behind the scenes, and what you guys are going to find out more so than anything outside of just the content.
Oh wow, it's a 20-minute long video. Holy cow, I had no idea.
People who are making this game and how passionate and how much fun and how excited
I want to have time to get to all the other stuff. So please go and check this out because it looks like it's a really fun introduction to what is the main focus of the channel. I thought it was like a quick intro video. That's cool. It's all good. I thought it was like a quick intro video. My bad for not reading the title. I should have read the title. But that's awesome. And he has a really great, I can already tell he has a really great personality. It's a whole vlog. No, it's okay. So a ton of, look at this, very well organized, very professional looking, very consistent. Look at this. Imagine having nice thumbnails. It's something I need to work on. No, I look forward to checking out their Twitch channel. There's a ton of content in here on the YouTube. 23.7 thousand subscribers. Let's go. Subscribed. I just subscribed. We've watched every single Harry Potter movie with our kids. We've read all the books. I haven't played the games. I don't have a whole lot of time for a lot of games, unfortunately. You know, when I do play a game, I want to hop into something easy. We have played some other games here. I know that the games are very popular. Again, just, and look at, I love this picture up here of the two of them. It's a couple. They're a couple. So even though this video features, what is the husband's name? What's the husband's name of the couple? Sea Wolf Pack. It looks like they play the games together a lot, which I think is really cute. Don't you even try to ask for couples content from me and my husband. It's not, Mr. Nine does not want to be on screen. I'm sorry. And I respect it. James and Sue Whitehead, they're, this picture up here looks great. I love it. They both look super genuinely happy to be doing what they do and loving what they do. Are they full-time? Are they full-time content creators, or do they work outside of content creation? So like when you go in here too, there's also their links on their YouTube. So I'm actually just going to go ahead and click from here and go to their Instagram. Again, this month, or this week, I should say, excuse me, we do this twice a month. Every other Monday when we do streamer spot, when we do show and tell, we also do a streamer spotlight. And I decided to run a raffle today. Oh, that's playing the YouTube audio. To allow someone else to nominate a streamer, because I would like you guys to be able to nominate people. So just like every other month, we go and we find someone who we know who's doing charity to do our charity donation. I think I'd like once a month for you guys to be able to enter a raffle to nominate someone for this. If it's somebody who's already been featured in the past, we'll probably avoid doing, featuring them again. Just like I wouldn't want to feature the same person if it was my choice. So if I've already featured them or if someone else has already nominated them, we will either have you nominate someone else or we'll allow you to just let us re-roll. Make sense? She works for the Navy full-time and is an author. Oh, really? Nice. That's her Instagram. Very cool. Please click that one and follow it as well. It's really lovely to be able to support people who do content creation as a family affair. Definitely, please make sure you're checking out all of their socials. So this was one of their socials. Besides Twitch and YouTube, I already subscribed to the YouTube. They do have a Twitter. Yeah, I think that's I'm already following. Maybe when they rated. I bet when they rated, because they rated on your suggestion, I believe. At least once, Seawolfpack. Thank you again for that. So now we're just, we're networking with them more, and we're making sure all of you actually see all these socials and go and grab the links and follow them there. I'm not a big Facebook person. And I think if I go to Facebook right now, it's going to open my personal Facebook. So I won't, I'm not going to bother with that personally. I don't really use Facebook very often for anything other than the shop. Like, that's it. I don't even post on there for my personal stuff most of the time. I have a Facebook profile for the channel and for content, but Facebook is not my thing. But some people find great success with Facebook and with Facebook groups. I'm not criticizing other people's choices about where they choose to make their content and post their info. I'm just saying it's not for me. I quit using Facebook regularly a long time ago. But definitely their YouTube is where it looks like they are most active. And this is amazing. 952 videos. And it seems like probably all of their stuff on their videos is, I would imagine it is, nicely, look at it. You can tell it's nicely edited. They have these beautiful thumbnails. There is some Pokemon Go stuff here. There's some Pokemon Go content. Look at that. We love that. Best community day ever. Oh, cute. Get out. They're adorable. How many times can I like this, by the way? No, not the notes trying to plan out what you're doing for your Pokemon Go. These are some serious gamers. Oh, or that's just like an intro. It's like an intro montage. Oh, wow. This is from December 1st of 2018. That's crazy. So lots of different content. They're not just Wizarding World stuff, but that's so cool. I love you, Bunny. Get some good sleeps. Thank you for sharing in the show and tell today. Guys, please go follow Expecto Go here on Twitch. Go follow their YouTube. Go follow their Twitter. Go check out their Instagram. And go spend some time with them and get to know them. James and Sue are their names. And this was Seawolfpack won this today as their, as a prize, basically. We ran a giveaway for it. Thank you. I was trying to see, definitely very Wizarding World centric, but there is a little bit of other stuff in there. Do they do shorts? Oh, cool. First look at Assassin's Creed. So, like, other gaming stuff too, for sure. This is the newest Assassin's Creed game that just came out. Do they do YouTube lives? They do. And they even do posts over here. They're like real professionals. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Amazing. Yeah, this is somebody who has really put a lot of time and effort and care into their content. So thank you for suggesting them. Here at early access to Assassin's Creed. Oh, right on. Make sure that you go and actually interact with them. Following is great. Subscribing is great. It's very helpful. But when we do this, the idea is to introduce you to them in a little bit more in depth and give you a reason to go and hang out. I mean, honestly, one of you who, someone like Sea Wolfpack who's been a great member of our community, suggesting someone means I'm definitely going to at least go and check it out, right? And that's honestly, I think that's all we're all asking for as creators. We just want you to come and check it out. We don't expect everyone to fall in love with us instantly. Like, I know I've been to channels before and said to myself, that person seems really sweet, but it's just not my thing. And I don't name names because I wouldn't want someone's feelings to be hurt, although we do have to develop somewhat of a thick skin doing this for a living, or regularly at all, honestly. But it's one of those things that, just a second, we don't need to use that voice, and I'm in the middle of a sentence, so you can wait just one moment. You can wait just one moment. Patience, please breathe. Remember what I said earlier? We need to learn to control these panicky emotions about stuff to do with your tablet and your time limits. It's serious. I know it feels very serious to you. I love you. Thank you for this suggestion. We're just about running up against time for ads, and I am going to help her with this. You guys are so amazing. Sea Wolfpack, thank you. Wrong button. Thank you. It's the same exact spot where that transition button is on the different screen. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I really love that we got an opportunity to get to know them better today. And they've raided into us before, so please show them some love and some support. I will be right back, and we're going to run the ads a little earlier this time because I need to help my daughter with something. She's being patient, right, honey? All right. I'll be right back, you guys. Thank you so much.
Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. Tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
Yes.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination.
Get out of the way!
An abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
Somebody just donated $1,000 to St. Jude to our campaign.
Who has committed this crime? Who did it?
Moo Moo!
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Pull it. Pop.
All right. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. All right. You ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like Why do I say these things?
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Please refer to the operations manual for
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the break is still going. But I was just gonna pop back in and say, so unfortunately somebody purposely crashed a public game that she was in. And it's like, why would somebody do something like that? You know what I mean? Why would you, I don't know. I said, hey, I'm sorry about that. And I had to restart her tablet. Somebody purposely crashed the game on her. Yeah, it's like, come on. But, you know, this is the tough part of, like, teaching your kids to navigate the internet. This is the stuff that Brian's writing about in his books, is trying to help kids understand that some of this stuff is, it's outside of your control. It can be really frustrating. People can really go out of their way to, like, do awful things, but you still have control over how you react to it, to at least an extent. So, that was lovely. Thank you, Seawolfpack. Thank you again for entering that and wanting and knowing, like, right away, like, this is the person I would tell everybody to go and watch. I really love that we get to do that. What should I do now? Marbles? For a little bit? You guys want to play some marbles? I haven't played Word-a-Tro in a minute. Here, I'll let you vote. Your choices are Word-a-Tro marbles or cross stitch. You can force me to do some crafting today if you'd like. Spoiler alert, it wouldn't be forcing. I would enjoy that, but it's up to you. I love Word-a-Tro. I'd be happy to roll some balls with you guys, whatever you want. There is a Twitch poll at the top of chat. You have about 2 minutes and 45 seconds-ish. Cross stitch has 1 vote. Word-a-Tro and marbles have no votes. What would you like me to do next, since we are now through our show and tell and we have done our streamer spotlight? Thank you guys again for all of your submissions in the show and tell. Ooh, we have a new submission, it looks like. But do check before showing on stream. Oh, is the artwork a little bit on the racy side, Redtastic? It's beautiful, and I love it. Some of it's a little on the revealing side. Yeah, there's
there's a couple of pictures in here, Redtastic, that I would hesitate to show on screen on my particular channel. Nothing to do at all with whether or not I appreciate this art and love the female form, and it's really cool looking. But some of it may be more towards the 18 plus end of the spectrum when it comes to the subject matter. And I know you didn't post like an actual picture or anything like that. What? Was it showing on screen? It's beautiful. I love it. I wouldn't be upset. It would be it wouldn't even be the worst thing I've ever shown on screen on accident. Okay. You know, things happen. Yeah. No. That's exactly what I was doing. It's lovely artwork. So if you guys want to, you can pop into that channel and you can go and check out the artist who did the Betty Page painting that is up on in the show and tell in one of the videos that Redtastic posted. And I will gladly follow the account and show some love over there on Instagram to your friend. But I'm not going to show the channel on the screen only because there are some of the paintings in there are there's no like actual straight up nudity, but some of them are pretty close. So they're beautiful, but it is an art style that might be a little bit more geared towards adults. Worditro, it is. I can't say I'm disappointed. All three of those choices would have been okay with me. Cross Stitch came in second with 7 votes. Marbles with 1. Nobody wants to roll their balls today, even though we have a new t-shirt design, huh? Fine. I'm thinking about what I'm going to do about a bread starter. No problems with the camera today. Since I restarted the stream, and also Miro, I will look into that with that setting that you mentioned. I don't have enough time for all the games. I did play some Fortnite last night with so I ran a test basically, and I bumped the settings down. So Miro, you can tell me whether or not this would even be a good approximation. I recorded. I wasn't streaming. I was recording in OBS. I had OBS open. I was recording, and I had HW info open, and there was one tiny little blip where it went up to like 90.5 degrees Celsius. Other than that, the average was at about 75. Still, I need to go in and take care of business inside the PC case. I wonder if the automatic quality settings were part of why everything was overheating. It was taking a look at my hardware and saying, oh, you have a 3060, etc. You can be bumped up to this quality setting. Recording doesn't really stress it that much. Okay, streaming stresses it much more. It stayed pretty stable temperature-wise and was almost not at all in the red, just once. And the average temperature, I watched it closely pretty much the whole time except when I got in a fight with somebody. Clearly then I wasn't paying attention to the temperature of the CPUs. Paying attention to how much I was sweating from trying to defeat people. I think I came in third in a solo, was the best I did in one of them. Partly because I went and I was aggressive and I chased somebody down to go and try and eliminate them. And I got backed up against a building. They kind of cornered me against a structure and I couldn't back up enough to, like, they were literally in my face. Like I couldn't even really see their character almost. So they ended up, pinning me against a structure, and I couldn't maneuver to get out of the way to be able to see them to shoot them. It's okay though. I was sweating some proper gigahertz. Yes. I was trying to put the gigahertz on them. It's a bad joke. But there's just some stuff that needs to be done to this computer. And then, you know, the long-term goal is probably to go ahead and to build myself a brand new PC and to have the boys and my husband and everybody in the house, Ramona, inherit this one as the family PC and gaming computer for upstairs. They need a computer to be able to do some work on. They have Chromebooks, but, you know, it's hard to work on a Chromebook for certain things. And Chromebooks, clearly, they can't play games on, and they shouldn't be playing other video games and stuff on their school machines. But that's in the future. That is for future 9 to worry about. This machine should be upgradable to Windows 11 after I go in and I fix some settings and things. Miro and I have been talking about it. It should theoretically be capable of being upgraded to Windows 11. So, but that's going to take, you know, some fiddling with some stuff, probably, I think, in the BIOS and all of that. And I think what I'd like to do is try and aim for doing that when I hand it off to them. Maybe I try and do it before then. And I'll be able to wipe this machine and just a fresh install of Windows 11. Your current PC can be turned into a proper beast. Yeah, it has a great motherboard. We were talking about this. I was smart when I picked the motherboard, and I picked something that's capable of standing up 5 years, almost 6 now, later, to a ton of really great upgrades. When you're building a PC, pay attention to the motherboard. A lot of times people will go for an affordable motherboard, understandably so. This one does not have Wi-Fi built in. So that's one thing I would have maybe considered spending the extra money on, is a version that has Wi-Fi, but then who knows? Maybe the Wi-Fi version would have had its own issues. I don't know. You remember when I put it together? It's served me so well. And to those of you who are still here, who were supporting the channel back then, huge thank you. I consider the fact that I was able to purchase and put together a really awesome PC that up to the last few months, maybe, possibly a little longer than that, but probably the last few months in particular, has handled any kind of streaming that I've wanted to do. Video games, crafting. It has been my workstation. I've used it for fun, for enjoyment. For almost 6 years is amazing. That's a huge contribution. And what we did was, my husband said, at the time he was working at Fred Meyer as a manager, so he was making really good money. He was working, managing the meat department for a big grocery store chain in our area that's actually owned by Kroger, but whatever. And so he was making really good money. I was working full time, and I was streaming and making a little bit of income from streaming, you know, like a decent amount for someone who was not even a full-time content creator. I was doing quite well, and I would maintain that that's still the case. Thank you so much, chat. I'm so appreciative of you guys and your support. And he said, yes, if you can come up with the other half from your stream, then we can contribute from our incomes about half of the cost of building yourself a real computer to stream from. And so thank you to all of you that helped with that back then. External Wi-Fi are technically better, easier to upgrade to faster speeds and standards. Right, there's that too to consider. This one could easily have Wi-Fi added to it. It doesn't have to have onboard Wi-Fi. And Miro's saying that might actually be preferable. So yeah, huge thank you to everybody who was coming around and hanging out and doing stuff like gifting subs or tipping. I got some tips, and I got you know, blasted with love by a bunch of people, particularly from Ohana. Fairy Wings brought people over. They found out I needed help getting a PC, and many of them, and our friend Fanana Band also, I believe, I can't remember, because there was no wish list at that time. There was no Throne wish list at that time. I think there may have been an Amazon wish list. There was no Throne wish list. Amazon wish list went to my P.O. box. I think somebody maybe a couple people might have bought a few components and had them sent to my old P.O. box in Portland. But a lot of it was from gift subs and bits and tips through Stream Elements or Streamlabs, whichever at the time. And that's so huge for someone at that stage that I was at. It was a really huge leap forward for me to have a computer to stream from instead of my phone. You can do it from a phone. Donut King got partnered on a phone. It's totally possible. It's just not very easy at all.
It made my life so much easier, and I'm so thankful for that to this day. So I think it could still make it a few more years. I think it could still make it at least a few more years. I hope, anyways. And it'd be great for use for the kids if that's what I decide to do, or I can keep streaming from it because it still has lots of upgrade life left in it. Do I get all like geeky about, you know, some serious beastly, you know, machine that I could play any game at like max settings? Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't game on stream as much as I do crafting, so it's not, that wouldn't be necessary at this point. It'd be nice, but it would be a luxury. I'd love to be able to play, you know, anything. Fort, Elden Ring, anything but Frostpunk. That's up to you guys, actually. It's up to you. If you guys get me to the point where I have to play Frostpunk, like for a whole year, whatever I said about Frostpunk main, I would probably have the funds available for some kind of wild computer, because that's like a huge subpoint count. It's enormous. 5950X at a 5080, and I'm Gucci. First playthrough, 9 plays Elden Ring. Yeah. What did I say? I said if we broke the Twitch hype train record. Literally. Like, if we broke... there's a good reason why I said that. I love you guys. I love you guys. I am not manifesting that. I'm putting it behind something that I think would probably be pretty darn unlikely for us to achieve. You guys are amazing, and what you do for me is enough. But yeah, sure, go ahead. Break the Twitch hype train record. Not our hype train record. Break the Twitch hype train record, and I'll play Frostpunk exclusively for a year. What about Phasmo in 4K? I don't know what that means. Why? Why would I do that? Why would I play Phasmo in 4K? Why would I ever offer such a thing? If you break our hype train record, I'll play Frostpunk 1 and 2. I don't promise to main it or anything like that. Because I love it, obviously. Yeah. Sure. Steam has a midweek deal on something called Stellaris. I don't know what that is. All right, we're going to word a tro for a minute here. Ask Fairy about Choo Choo Char. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I want to know what that is. I don't know if I want to know what that is. No, look at you using the dark mode emote. Get out. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait.
I know this might seem weird, but we just want to get over 60. Masked Up Alaskan, love that game as well. No, I don't want to. I don't want to know. I'm not clicking on that. You can't make me. You can't make me click on it. What in the world? Why are there so many E's? That's a little better. Huh. So if you guys haven't played this yet, it's really great. If you love word games, I highly recommend it. The devs have come in and hung out with us when we've been playing it before. Oh my god, a Q with no U. And I already got rid of the D. This is terrible. Hi, Connie. We looked at your pictures from WWE. It looked like so much fun. I hope you had a good time. This is terrible. Ages. Is that gonna... That didn't push us over either. Oh my god. I'm doing terribly this time. It's okay. Get this Q out of my life. Yes, thank you for sharing your pictures and show and tell. I always love seeing pictures of your like concerts and event going and stuff like that. It's amazing. So I took that because the previous round I had put a 2-letter word. So this bonus gives you a multis value equal to the difference in letter count with the previous word. So it doesn't matter. If you had a short word, then you want a longer word. If you had a longer word, then you want a short word. I'm going to take that. And this time we want a short word first. So here. Is this going to be a word? Crud. It's not a word. Oh, that's so cool. You met the ref just walking around the city. That's amazing. Okay, I don't remember. How long was the previous word? Was it a 6-letter word? We were a little low on energy, so I would have normally tried to find a short, like a 2-letter word, and then do a longer word. But when I saw that I had that word available, I felt like that was the better choice. This is probably still broken. It's so hard to resist it. Wait, is Beagle gonna be up there? Oh, it is. I thought it might be like a proper word or something. Dang it. Oh, wait. There we go. Do I want you to check that? Wait, for what? Oh, no. That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was a 7-letter word. +1 multis when a vowel is triggered. Add a multis value that equals the number of rerolls, currently 5. As soon as I do that, I'm going to need to use the rerolls. Horizontal, letters in italic, increase the tile bonus by +1 multis plus, currently 2. I'm going to say this one. This has point and molt. It doesn't get us the 7 letters, but it's going to take us a second to get to 1500, I think. The other option was to use a reroll, which I'd rather not do. Italic improved, upgrades the tile by +2 multis. Huh. Queen sized. I keep seeing queen sized. But we don't have a U. Oh, I'm such a child. I couldn't help it. I think that is the best word we can make, and it'll probably put us over. And it'll re-trigger this. Yeah, what we're not doing very well is like getting close to it and then going over. It's okay though. I kind of feel like this one was sort of a, ooh, do we stack another point on top of the first point? Each improved letter placed in the reroll increases this bonus by plus. Ooh, we could do that. Get out of here. I don't need you. Wait. We have a U now. Oh, man. Choices. Come on. We got rerolls. We have back to the wall. Okay, we need a T. Come on. Oh my God, come on. We need a T. We need another T. Oh, not another V. Not another V game or another I. We need a T. Thank you. Oh, baby. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, still. That wasn't in the thousands. I don't like doing the math in my head. That was pretty good, though. That back to the wall can be really crazy. 7304. Considering how we started, I think that's pretty good. Does that get us on the leaderboard? Not even. Again, we go again. Linty. No. What was the word I used in the last one? All right. This is an option that will get rid of this. And it will push us over. It's not the best score we could get on the first round. But Q, you know, unless you want to keep gambling that you'll get a U, or it's just Q is such a difficult letter. Sometimes it's really awesome, but extra bold, consonant, or yo-yo. We could do yo-yo again. I think I'm going to do consonant, though. I'm going to play it a little bit safer. Because otherwise, that means you have to keep track of how long the words were constantly. Oh, thanks for pointing that out, Redtastic. Okay. Again, not the best we could have possibly done. I will take a little gamble on that one. Super X special. Yeah, 2 X's in a word is hard. Yeah, examination would be way too long of a word. Mommy? You're not a unit. Wow. Thanks a lot, game. How is this not a word? It's a word for a Canadian policeman who rides on horseback. How is this not valid in here? I disagree that should be valid. It's like the word policeman, basically. Yeah, Royal Canadian Mounted Police, Mountie. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a nickname for that profession there, but well, we got a Z. Would shoe size be up there? Dang it. Ah, I gambled and I lost. So many E's. Bees. I might as well. I'm cooked now, so well, we got one reroll back. Maybe we'll get something to do with rerolls here. Okay. Man. I only have one reroll. This X is killing me, dude. I don't want to give it up because it's, you know what? Let's get it out of here. Exile. Let's keep the S, because that could help us build a longer word on the next one. This should push us over, probably. Yeah, just barely, but still. Yeah, I'm not having the best luck with this one either, but that's okay. All right. Give me that extra reroll, please. We got low on rerolls. Yeah, get it out of here. Get that Z out of my face. Hi, Reese Cup. Just not doing so hot here. Let's get rid of these A's. And this U. I think that's the best we can do with this. Yeah, we only have 2 energies. This isn't going to go so hot, I don't think. It's okay. We have rerolls. I'm also kind of using this as a reroll. That's probably the best I was going to be able to do right there. I don't know if we'll make it. Nope, didn't make it to 2820, but that was the last round anyways, so... Not even on the board. Let's run the ads. It's okay. It's all good. Let's run the ads and I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
Yes.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. I'm consoling myself with chocolate. All right. Oh, wait. Is this the word that we made the first time? No music, thank you. Oh, God. Oh, my God. All right. I feel like there's almost too many things that could happen with these letters. And so, like, I know there's probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is the longest letter word you can make. I know there's probably a 9-letter word in here. I don't think I can do that one, maybe. But it's only 8. And the reason to do a 9-letter word is to get an additional energy added to your... That's a good one. That's a really good word.
Are you morning shift tomorrow, Miro? I got lucky. I got very lucky. I had one reroll. Why Q? Why do I always get Q? I mean, there is this. Oh, thank you so much, Minnie. I appreciate that. Not a 9-letter word, but we'll take it. Baking, I think, better. All right, come on. Yeah! Oh, I gambled and I lost. We have 7 energy. It's gonna be okay.
Rip. Exactly. And I could spell bummer, except for I don't have a U anymore. We do still have this. Oh, we don't have any rerolls. Oh my god. Two jokers. Sounds like me and my sister when we were kids. Two little jokers sitting in a tree. Tossing jokes like 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. I probably could have got closer. I don't think that's going to be 2820. Well, that's why it pays to actually do the math, chat. That's why it pays to... I'm not here to do math. Why does this game have to involve math? Why is there counting? Like, to, like, figure out if you, like, that's just ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with that for today. Oh, and of course my camera is frozen. How long has that been the case? Perfect. Did that just happen? Okay. There it goes. Yeah, I don't know why that keeps happening. I moved some stuff around. Of course, that typically tends to happen when I move some things around. I pressed the button on my Stream Deck really hard. Maybe I jostled a cord. And it's only the face cam that's doing it, so that makes me think that it might actually be the cord and or the capture card. That's about enough of that for today, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for always making streaming fun. We didn't have any raids today. No raids. We did have resubs though, and a gift from Mama Zach. And we got to look at your stuff and feature an awesome couples stream. So please make sure you follow them. Thank you, Sea Wolfpack, for that. My cam has been frozen ever since you joined. You thought it was you. No. Never be afraid to tell me that. Never be afraid to tell me that. Thank you guys for just being awesome in general. I don't know if I'll stream tonight. I need to get this youngest of my children out of the house, and my son just left to take the dogs for a walk, but we need to go walk and get some fresh air since it's not dumping outside. Schedule this week is still kind of tentative. You know, I have kids out of school, so that's something to consider when it comes to my schedule. I know you guys understand. I try to keep you updated in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, please make sure that you join it if you would like to, so you can get updates and things like that. I'm thinking about maybe we try to do our Patreon meeting the first week of April. I'm not sure. I do need to get off the pot about that, so to speak. YouTube, thanks for joining us. I'm going to go ahead and shut it down over on YouTube so I don't forget. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate any of you that were watching over there. It's really helpful, actually. It really is helpful. And if you're not subscribed to the YouTube, please consider doing so. It is a free way to help me because when we get to 1,000 subscribers, we'll be able to monetize further over there and get ad revenue. So thank you for that. Bye, YouTube. All right. So we do need to rate out. Actually, and I stole this idea. I stole this idea from our friend Brooks O'Brien, who was streaming to YouTube and Twitch, and I think that that's a really smart idea to go ahead and just end YouTube before we even raid out on Twitch. And then we can have our moment here on Twitch, and then we raid out, and then I don't have to worry about forgetting, and Miro doesn't have to keep an eye on me to make sure I remember to end my YouTube stream, which I know that you do not mind doing. I know that you do not mind doing that. Yes, and so what I might do is do that on Wednesday morning instead, because so there's something that there's a meeting that I need to attend on Wednesday afternoon. Originally, I had posted that I was going to maybe do the bread baking stream on Wednesday. I think Friday would be a better day. I can have Ramona help me. I'll have time between now and then to clean my kitchen and get it set up to like be that I can stream from in there. I was thinking about trying to find somebody from the Women's Guild. Oh, here's a fun thing we could do. This person raided us yesterday, and we could raid them back, and they're doing their 5-year partner anniversary subathon day 19. 5-year partner anniversary subathon day 19. This person rated us last night? Question mark. Tweety Expert. Let's go read Tweety Expert. Let's be like, in your face. Get rated back. No. Get supported, nerd. And a fellow member of the Twitch Women's Guild. Also a fellow St. Jude supporter. Playing good
Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know this game, but that's really awesome of them to bring people over. So come with us on the raid, please. Come celebrate 5 years of Twitch partner. We bring you back your stragglers. Oh no. Seriously, such a sweet thing for people to do. I don't know if that's how Tweety Expert found us. I can't remember if it was from Women's Guild, but we've had a lot of really amazing love. It is still Women's History Month, and we've had amazing love from fellow guildies this month, so let's go show the love to another guildie. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for everything you do for me. Thank you to these people, especially who are our Poltreon paid pledges and our Fourth Wall members. Fourth Wall members, please make sure your Discord is integrated with your Fourth Wall. I put instructions on how to do that in the Discord. So that you can see the channel when we have our meeting, because I want you to be able to be there too. If you choose to support me off platform, it means the world to me. Of course, you know, Twitch support is great and super appreciated, but those of you that go out of your way to support via Patreon and Fourth Wall, I keep more of those funds, a higher percentage, and they both serve their separate purposes, but I want to make sure that those that are supporting on Fourth Wall feel like they're getting the same, you know, value as much as possible. So thank you guys for being here. Please practice self-care between now and the next time that I see you, because why? Because self-care is important and you are worth it. And that goes triple for mods. We love you. I will see you guys over there. Thank you. And I may or may not stream tonight. I don't know. We'll see if I have the energy for it. I love you. Bye.